No. Yes. Sabrina, I will take. I will gladly take a Sabrina Carpenter. Why did my tweet not tweet? Why is my tweet not tweeting? What are we doing? What is going on? Chat, I'm trying to tweet that I'm live. Nobody follows me on Twitter. Who the fuck gives a shit? Let's be real. Let's be real. Nobody follows me over there anyways. Who cares? What's up, gamers? What's up, gamettes? What's up, everybody and everything in between? How are we today? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, I fucked it up. I gotta do that. I spelled Lotad's name wrong. Oh, I'm a chud. Oh, I'm a big fucking stinky chud, bro. God. My family would disown me for misspelling Lotad's name. I switched my forehead. How is everybody doing today? Now. Like yesterday. Like now. Sorry. I don't respond to instant demands. I don't respond to demands. In fact, mods, Robin's Omniac of everything they own. I'm talking like mug them in public, take them to the back alleyway, beat the shit out of them, take their money, but then furthermore, go home and go to their home, steal everything of value they have. Everything. Money, jewelry, fucking furniture, designer clothes. I don't care. Pokemon cards. I don't care. If it holds a value of more than $3, take it. Strip them of everything they ever have owned. Completely. I want them massacred. I want them completely removed from the financial point that they're at, all right? They're middle class. I want them dropped down to homeless. Do you understand me? Bring them bitches down. We are rewiring the financial system, one robbery at a time. And by rewiring it, I just mean stealing everybody who's middle class and then giving it to Oshawaves so Oshawaves can become high class. I get. Damn, you skipped low class and homeless. Yep. Nah, don't care. Fuck low class. Middle class down to homeless, bro. Drop that shit down. Out here D-ranking IRL right now. Right now. Yo. You guys are both close. You guys are both close. Chat. A little bit of lore. When the notification says type certain thing, you have to type it case sensitive. So it's actually Peepo clap. It's that one. It's that one. It's case sensitive, chat. If you don't type it with the cases, it don't work. It don't work. There we go. There they are. Did anybody get it beforehand that I missed? No. Did you get a bat? No, we got something better. I got kicked in the balls. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Amber. Tired. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Salazar, welcome on in. Vortex, how are we? How are we? Goober, Misfit, hello, gamers. Momo and Goji, welcome on in. Beat up. You told me to call you something. I don't remember what it is. You want to know the truth, Beta? I look at your message history every time I see you in chat. Trying to look for the message. If you tell me, you told me to call you Gonzo? Question mark. You told me to call you Gonzo? I think. Unless that was a nickname suggestion. Don't count me out. Are you feeling me? Yes, I will never remember that. I will one day, I'm sure. Actually, that's a lie. I'm sure one day I will. Just not anytime soon. Aga smile. Hi, Grim. Hey, gamer. Want to play a little game? I should say no. I feel like I should say no, but I'm inclined to say yes. Katria, what's up, dude? What is up, gamer? Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. I went to go live, and then my piece was like, we've discovered an issue. We're shutting down. What? Never seen that before. Never seen that before, ever. So that was something, to say the least. You did, Dior. Dude, you didn't see me. Dude, I said W Dior in the chat because you subbed as I was recording the Verizion short. Hold on. Let me show you that I'm not lying. Go to my message history. Right here, 8:32 p.m. W Dior. Go here. Oh, it's not going to tell you exactly. But 18 hours ago, it was 8 p.m. or whatever it is, 8 p.m. I said W Dior. Oh, well, I guess. A little spoiler for, I guess, what we're doing today. I guess you guys never would have guessed. We appreciate it, but W Dior. Check under your chair. There's nothing there. You lied to me. SMH my head. I'm disappointed. I checked with my feet. I sent you a zip bomb earlier. Oh, not the first, not the last. I would be part of a murder documentary. Maybe. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying if I say that out loud, then I lose. I'm not stupid. That's rage bait. If I say that out loud, oh, I gotta buy balls. Thank you for reminding me, chat. You guys are awesome sauce for that. There's nothing under my chair. I looked. There's nothing under there. I felt with my feet. There's nothing under there. You've skamazed me, and I'm very disappointed. First to sub gets banned. I mean, hey, chat. I guess if you want to speedrun a ban, Kuro's dishing out bans right now. Where's the Pokemon in this hoe? Right here. Ask you, see. What's up, Dino? This is 2 days in a row now, dude. You've shown up before like 9 p.m. Is everything okay at home? Should I call somebody? I'm kidding. Hi, Dino. How we doing, gamer? How are we? How are we? How are you doing wheelies? Because I have aura like that. All the huzz and all the huzzettes wish they could do wheelies like me. Chat, true or false? Why is my payment method in yen? Why is your payment method in yen? Yo, Star Khalib with a gift that's up to the homie Kiro. Well, before you figure out your yen issue, please, I beg you, drop the homie Caleb and thank you for the chat. W Caleb, thank you so much for the gifted sub. But wait a minute, does that mean that Kiro's gonna get banned because Kiro just subbed? Looks like you gotta get banned. I think I was right. I think I might have been right on my hypothesis. Caleb, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate it, homie. Plink. 103, baby. 103. False? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of seems like the rules, bro. I don't be the guy. Kind of seems like the rules. You were remembered. Oh, Kalish reminded me. W Kalish, bro. Shout out to you, Kalish. I didn't even see the reminder, but W you, dog. Don't sleep on the go, Kalish. He's locked in like that. Oh, yeah, we getting a C-Dot. I can tell. I'm going to hold your hand when I tell you this is Pokemon Omega Ruby. Psych. It's not. It's Alpha Sapphire. Omega Ruby has C-Dot. Alpha Sapphire does not. My client betrayed me. Caleb is your client now? Can I move these around? I can. I'm going to put bag up here at the top. Oh, but I just wasted a fucking... What? You get B-hop like that? Look at that shit. Yo, May got the hops. Hold on. Dude, this bike has so much aura. I chose the other bike because it was faster, but this one got aura, bro. Also, can we ban Caleb, please? Because he gifted a sub and first person to sub is banned. So that was the rule. And Caleb did it. Please tell me you're going to have a honey for me. I don't like having 19. Yes, you do. Thank you. Sigma. I was just like 15 minutes yesterday because of the time I could do school and I still have my stream streak. Okay, so at least 15 minutes. Mentally noted, at least 15 minutes. I'm going to unselect the dowsing machine. I don't really want to... I'm sick of... No, I don't want to use it. No. Deselect. Aura. Crimson, what's up, baby? How is Crimson today? How are we? How are we? We back on the grind? Yes, we are, dude. I'm a little behind on chats, forgive me. But we are back on the grind. Yo! Luffy, welcome on in, dude. Oh, true. True. I always forget something. I can't not forget something. You were so right. Hold on. What day is today? It's Thursday. Okay. So I'm just doing, if you guys don't know, I literally make a list of things I need to do every single day. And I forgot to do that. Timer, right. Timer. Hello, Discord. Please load sometime this year. Thank you. So all I gotta do is yell and bitch and complain and then it listens, trust. So is the timer on screen now, chat? Do we see that or no? In my head. Oh my god, when Kage and I went fucking, I don't know why this song made me think of it. But when Kage and I went mini putt golfing the other day, the 6-7 song came on like 3 times. It was so funny. Why is the timer not timering? Chat, where's the timer? I'm scared. It literally says it's on the timer. What's up, Poplio? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. I just had to deselect and reselect it. Weird. Thank you, Wicked. Hype train incoming. Oh, it's Twitch. Twitch, you and your broken shit. Caleb gifted us up 3 minutes ago. You broken ass thing, you silly little guy. Pablo, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Ellie. Hey, gamer. How are we? I'm gonna be real, because it's gonna bother me if we don't. I'm just gonna not count this horde. I don't want to be at 305. I have it set up so every reset is 100 encounters. I don't want it to be 05, so we're just gonna not count one horde. Dazzling, what's up, baby? How we do in game? Actually, no, that's not true. Because it's like that for 10 seconds. I'm gonna count it. Sorry. Deep in the edit dungeon right now? I salute to you, soldier. I salute to you. I fucking hate the editing dungeon. Yeah, I haven't been there in a minute. I'm gonna be real. I've been kind of flanking. I have nothing to edit right now. It's so bad. Get balls. I did. Don't worry. Thank you. I got 5 ultra balls. That should be plenty. Because I only need to catch 1 shiny. 5 ultra balls, 5 pokeballs, 5 great balls. We should be fine. Good to be fine. Mimikyu, welcome on in, dude. Are we doing well today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. J Money, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Foggy, welcome in as well. I get out of the editing cave today, or got out of the editing cave today, so it's nice. Nice, dude. Big W. Big fucking W. I hate the editing dungeon. It's personal, bro. I hate it so much. It's so funny. I hate it, but like, when I'm not in it, I hate myself for not being in it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel stupid for not editing every day, because I do. That's just what I do. But hey, listen, I know we only have 3 gym badges, chat, but I got a good feeling that we could finish this soon, like 20 hours, which is still like a week, but maybe depending on the shiny luck, there might be a little bit of hope for Oshawaves having an upload this month. A little bit of hope, just a teeny tiny bit though. 2 and 2 encounters. How many for a big 24? How many what for a big 24 what? Just means to get a thumbnail now, but I got working like an hour, so do that shit tomorrow. Honestly, valid. Honestly, chat, I gotta ask, for the editors here, I know there's some gamers here who do be editing some YouTube videos. What is your favorite part of the video? Like the entire process? Recording, editing, thumbnail, something in editing like music, sound effects, putting the footage together. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Also, you said something about needing rest, I'm not sure what kind. That was so real. I agree. I mean, I said it, so of course I agree, but it really is. Because I've been feeling like I need some sort of rest. I need a hibernation, bro. That's what it feels like. I need some sort of hibernation, but I do not know what kinds. How many subs for a big 24-hour stream? There's a channel point redemption for that. Is that active? Yeah, it is. There is a channel point redemption for that. You're not gonna ask you to give me subs for a 24-hour when you could get that for free by watching. Take the rest of March off, we got you. I cannot do that. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't do that for a multiple of reasons. One of them is financial, obviously. I'm not somebody who can just take a month off of work because I want to. But also I'm an 100%. Oh, take the rest of March. Oh my god, we're in April. You're so right. How could I forget that? Yo! The homie Dio with the 11 gifted subs. Yo, hold on. Brother. Can I get some W's in the chat for the homie Dior? Hold on. With 11 gifted subs to the homies Reverend Turtle, Just Nick, Chef Spice, Sub, Arctic J, Money, Indie Retro, JVLD, Load Skip, QB, whatever that means, Rexy Boys, and your fave Maddie. Yo, if you got gifted a sub from the homie Dior, please, I beg of you, drop my thank you in the chat. And if I butchered your name, I'm so sorry. I can't read. We all know this. W freaking Dior, bro. Are you kidding me? W freaking Dior with the 11 gifted. Hold on. Hold on a minute, brother. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, bro. That puts out 114, baby. 114 subs. My lord. W fucking Dior, bro. Thank you so very much. You guys are crazy. Genuinely. And Vortex with 10 gifted too. Brother. Bro. Oh my god. With 10 gifted to the homies Moon. Jesus. Jesus himself. Oh my god. Abriel, Unforgettable, Odyssey King, Williams. That's a fun way to say that. Shadiacito, Shadus, that guy. Glenn, Dreamy, and Zats. Yo, Vortex, thank you so much, bro. Oh my, 07 to the Dodgers, by the way. Yo, if you dodge a sub, 07 to you, bro, Tato. Vortex, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Dior, thank you for the 10 gifted as well, bro. Genuinely, thank you. Well, the 11 gifted, sorry, the 11 gifted, you know, I'm not about to cut it short. Dude, thank you both so very much. My lord, bro. Oh my god. What a start to a fucking stream indeed. Oh my lord. Riolu, thank you for the shiny like Crimson. Thank you for the shiny like Zamba. Thank you for the shiny like Insomniac. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Bees, what's up, baby? Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Are we preing our dick? Do you guys yearn for a dick pre? Do you guys yearn for the dick pre for the one time? Also, level 6 hype train's fucking absurd. Genuinely. Like, we just had one of these, like, not even a week ago, bro. We used to have one of these whatever, like, every, like, few months. Now this has become a weekly thing. You guys are fucking crazy. Dior, cursing. You guys are fucking legends, bro. Thank you both so very, very much. Genuinely, thank you so much. Next shiny gotta be chain fishing. I cannot chain fish because I'm on emulator. Please, waves. No, I would don't want to. No, not you, Insomniac. I'm asking everybody else. Does everybody else want to get their dicks preed? Insomniac doesn't get a say here. I missed like 4 in a row by like a minute. Skill issue, bro. New pronouns for Insomniac just dropped. Skill/issue, baby. Whenever you refer to Insomniac, please use the pronoun skill/issue. Please. Yes, yes. Waves would rather delete his channel, I think. I think you're not wrong from that. I think that's not too far from the truth. But all right. Moderators, what do we? Let the chatters pre up their dicks. They what do we were on foot. This ain't fair. They've been given like 89 dodge. That's what we call a skill issue back at HQ, Floof. I'm sorry, bro. You identify a skill issue? No, but Insomniac does. They actually just DM'd me like 10 minutes ago. It was like, hey, these are my pronouns. Please refer to me as these. And then they sent like this emoji and like the pleading emoji. So it was like really like ooh woo woo. But that's what they said. So hey, you know what I mean? Next up for sure is Masuda. In what fucking world am I ever gonna do Masuda, bro? Mods, can we ban cursing for saying that? That's illegal. That should be a banned word in my Twitch chat. Masuda. But, I mean, like, dude, I feel bad for that homie Masuda, bro. Because, like, he got a method named after him. And let's be real, it is the worst method of them all. Poor guy. I kind of feel bad, you know what I'm saying? Where's the predict? I'm looking at the moderators right now. That's a good question. Air traffic, orbicular, star eclipse, or poopy 200. That's a great question. The chatters need to know, where's the predict at? Side-eyeing you bombastically right now. But bros donos. Bros donos. Well, this is true. However, to simply not ban cursing because they give me money would imply the only value they hold is financial value, which is not true. So I think by not banning somebody because of financial ban or financial support, it's treating them equally. Tater, Allah, those gamers are not here right now. I'm fucking working, I can't. Quit your goddamn job, you chud. You work for Oshawaves now, brother. No, I got it. I got it, it's fine. Chatters, chattets, anything in between. It's never you. To pre up your own dick today. Question of the day. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Are we gonna find a shiny pocket monster today? Yes and or no. And now remember, chatters and chattets, I don't want to see you type, oh my god, I'm totally gonna get the shiny today. I'm so excited, oh my god. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see none of that. What I want to see is you gamble your hard-earned channel points. Crimson, thank you for the 100 biddies, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Thank you so very much. We appreciate it. W Crimson, bro. Remember, chat, more channel points you put towards the prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win, which means if you want to make certified songs,
let's get this yellow
you best be going all in, baby. You best be going all in, full cent or no cent. That's the saying. It's the saying for a reason. Let's be real. We all know it. Wow, we got a lot of believers today. Wow. That is a lot of believers. I gotta humble you kittens. I'm sorry, bro. 6386. Sorry, potato. I gotta be a doubter. I'm sorry. Gotta balance it out, bro. Also, W hype trade. If you got a hype trade emote, put that shit in chat right now, bro. You paid for it. You might as well. Flex that hoe for the one time. Flex that hoe for the one time. Yo, deal with 100 biddies. Thank you, bro. Balls. Retweet. Very important message. Chat, in case you guys missed it, you probably just heard one of the most important messages of all time. So if you did miss it, I'm sorry. Also, the counter was wrong. The counter was double wrong. Wait, I missed 2 because we should be at 305. This is 305. No shiny. Okay, chat, so here's what we're gonna do. Real quick. Real quick. We're about to reset the game. Actually, I mean, like, we're gonna do that right now. Alright. We're gonna wait until the timer hits. Can I get it before? Can I get it before? No. Okay, we're gonna wait until it hits 10 seconds, and then we're gonna do hordes, and we're gonna see how long it takes to do 20 hordes. All right. Use 10 seconds. All right. Chat, remember 622610. Write that down right now. That's very important. We are conducting a science experiment right now. Said you love. Dior, thank you for the 100 biddies, bro. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 11 gifted. Crimson, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dior, or sorry, Cursing, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you all so very much. Lots of Aga highs on Aga hi gamers. Thank you, Salazar. Thank you, bro. I just dropped all 10K on this. Are you a believer? Oh, I'm gonna hold you when I tell you. Chat, actually in 10 minutes, we're going to do Fortnite for the rest of today so we can scam all of the believers for being absolute silly gamers, because why would you gamble back-to-back streams with shinies? Let's be realistic. We've been live. We've streamed this challenge for 62 hours and we've found 3 shinies. That is averaging 20 hours per shiny. Why the hell would you guys vote yes for another shiny? What is going on with you guys? So because of that, we're gonna punish the believers and only play Fortnite today. Sorry, gamers. Had to be done. What do you mean, no? Why are you typing no? Fortnite streams are so fun. Because then I get to fort my night, and that's fun. Think about it, all the tongue sahurs and ballerina cappuccinas and skibbity toilets and Barry the platypus and Lola Bunny. Oh, no. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. Shiny Nihili. Oh my god, Nihili. How do you Nihiligo? That one, the hats. You got a shiny hats. That's so sick, dude. Congratulations. What game did you find it on? It's my truck. Waves punishing believers? Yep. Also, I noticed you didn't gamble, Amber. What the fuck is up with that? Why didn't you gamble? What's going on? Wait. No trap. I'm gonna be real. I only like the song when I'm not sober. I'm gonna be real. Maybe that's a hot take, but yeah. I only like it when I'm not sober. Ultra Sun? Dude, congrats, bro. Chat, should we do that? Should we make a video of just shiny hunting every Ultra Beast? So don't be sober, silly. Well, what do you think I'm drinking right now? I spiked my drink with a fuck ton of alcohol. No, that's not true. Yes. I've done it in a week. Okay, so here, I'm gonna let y'all vote, but I'm gonna put, like, obviously we're gonna vote in the Discord server, but I'm gonna put y'all on some options right now just to get a general understanding. After we do this, we could do an extension of that. Now, I know I said every Ultra Beast, but another video I've always wanted to do is finding every single shiny legendary in USUM. All of them. Every single one. The Ultra Beasts, every regional legendary, all of the birds, all the fishes, all the lakes, everything. So we could do that. However, if we do that, we can't do a shiny only challenge after this because we can't do both at the same time. Says who? Wait, says who? Wait. Says who? We could just do both. While I'm editing this video, we could just do, like, half the week is shiny only, half the other week is... I'm hitting the 6-7, not even trying to. Hold on. Wait a minute. We need it in for the Let's Go decks. Okay, so here's the thing. The Let's Go decks, I'm not going to release that until, like, Weewa. Like, we're going to finish the Let's Go decks probably, like, almost winter next year. Because the recent video, 50,000 views. Is 50,000 awesome? Yes, 50,000 people is a lot of people to watch a video. But I'll also say, my expectation was double that, at least. I was expecting at least double that. Didn't do that. So, what did I learn? A, my videos suck. Kidding. I did learn that I think timing matters. You know what I mean? Shiny hunting content right now, kind of dead. People aren't super into it right now. You know what I mean? Like, not like they used to be, first of all, but also not like they used to be when ZA dropped. So I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until, like, I don't know, a month and a half into Weewa, like Winds and Waves, and then upload that video. That way people are still watching Pokemon, but they're also maybe at the point where they don't want to watch just Winds and Waves anymore. So, yeah. Maybe up. Weewa's not so funny at peak. I know, Weewa is such a silly thing. It's such a silly thing to say. Also, hi Tater. What's up, gamer? Play will be sub 50. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna tell you right now why Poiple won't be sub 50. I'm gonna tell you right now. All right. Let me put you on a little bit of lore. Let me tell you. I don't even gonna tell you. I can just show you. Our last Poiple was 109. I don't think we're gonna get our next one in 50. Especially when Poiple's 4,096. So, you know what I mean? I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe though. You never know until you know. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had to hawk to it really quickly. I would have preferred Wee Woo. Oh my god, Wee Woo? Yeah, that's crazy. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. But everybody basically said yes. Everybody basically said yes, we should do that. So, like, I'm down. Maybe we do that. I'm interested to try that. We've never tried that before. 2 different things at once. Like, working on 2 different videos at once. I think that's a cool concept. I think it's a cool concept until I finish both of them. I unbless you. Poopy, I'm manifesting that you're gonna choke on your next grilled cheese, bitch. Bitch. Enough said. But yeah, I'm totally down. If you guys are down, I think that'd be really fun. I want to do that for a minute. Getting every legendary in USM. The only thing is, longevity-wise, I'm thinking longevity-wise here for a minute, okay? Stay with me. I think if we do both at the same time, I have a good feeling they'll both be finished within, like, a week of one another. You know what I mean? Shiny only challenge will be done, and then, like, 9 days, maybe not 9, but, like, I don't know, 5 days later, we'll be done all the legendaries. I won't be able to stream after, because I'll have 2 videos on my hands to edit. That is something I will just not, I won't be able to stream. Or if I do, it's something different, not like content related. You know what I mean? But that'd be really fun. I don't know how long you need me to remember this thing, but 6 to 10. Yeah, I still need you to remember that. Thank you. But also, this was a really bad instance of an experiment because we kind of not locked in. Pokopia stream. I know lots of people here wouldn't watch that. They're just spoilers. Also, I feel like it would be silly for me to stream Pokopia if I didn't make a new account. But also, like, I'm not at the point in the game where I'm like, yeah, I could restart and play again. And the older 3DS DS games are so expensive. Yeah, that does really suck. It really does smell. Unfortunately. I don't like it, but what can you do? If I'm going to hell, you're coming with me. I'm not going to hell. I'm a good boy. I think it's like 20 per 10 minutes, 10 and 5. Yeah, it might be. But also, like, I was not locked in, you know what I mean? Like, I pulled up the Poiple video. I wasn't, like, holy moly locked in. I unbless you, though, so you're coming with me. Well, shut up, Poopy. Go fall down the stairs or something, nerd. Period. What do we? End of discussion. Is that the number? I feel like we have one more. Insert distant thudding here. Shut up, bro. Do you think it's so funny the thing you sent in the Discord, Poopy? Bro was not locked into his damage numbers. Bro hit the holy moly in the whoa for 12k and 3k. Meanwhile, he hit a 25k hit. Didn't even acknowledge it. The Genshin? Yeah, I thought it was so funny. So let me show it. Okay. Amber said 6206. It is now. Okay, so it's about 10 minutes for 100 encounters, roughly. So I'm thinking it's honestly more like 7 minutes if I'm locked in, like if I'm actually focusing on the game. Per 100 encounters, which means I'll still do 10 just to be safe. 4 hours, that is 240 encounter, 240 minutes total. 10 minutes per 100 encounters, which means 240 encounters a stream. That's not math. Oh, 2,400? Did I do the math wrong? 24 instances of 100 encounter. Yeah, okay. 2,400 encounters a stream. That's not bad. That's half odds. That literally means 50-50 every stream, actually. I was getting artifacts last night. I joined a co-op domain and they made me shove my traveler build. I was so nervy. Did you impress them? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can basically buy shinies and champions, no? I think yes. You know what else I think? I think as the one man once said that one time long ago. Let me be clear. Ow. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Did you guys miss me? Blinding light stream. Oh, but it's Shawn Mendes. It's my r/nice guy music. What the fuck do you guys mean no? What do you mean no? Guys, come on. You guys are kidding, right? You're kidding, right? 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 Yes? I don't believe you. I don't know. Can I get my money now? I said yes. There you go. Case in point. Sure, go away, Fusion Mango. Get out of here. I don't want your sure question mark. No, we aren't kidding. See, at least Caleb's just being directly me. What? Ah! Oh. Oh. I'm an idiot. I had my noise gate disabled and not my my limiter. My limiter was supposed to be disabled and my noise gate was supposed to be enabled, but they were flipped. I'm just stupid. Gotta do a salmon grind, but I want to pass by it for a bit. All right. Thank you for that, like. Thank you. Estimate my forehead. Ugh. If you're gonna estimate my forehead, at least spell forehead right, please. Ugh. Try to get us getting even shiny. Estimate your forehead. Yo, chill, bro. Look at those eyes, dude. Combustion may not be shiny, but that motherfucker is definitely a pot addict. Cross my heart and hope to die. Kage? Pretty much, bro. Kage came inside of this combustion, I guess. You heard me. I didn't stutter. I didn't stutter at all. Did y'all see the dude, Floof, brother? That is not a fucking conversation to have here, bro. Potato. Floof, man. I feel like we're getting to the point where I'm like talking to you every day now, bro. It's starting to get annoying, man. Starting to get a little annoying, brother. I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft stack. You are edging a permaban right now. You're here, bring it down. Please. He did what? Well, I mean, that's what happened. Like, look at him. He's a stoner. Kage's a stoner. It's like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You like What's the difference? Why are you guys making that freaky? Must have been the winds. My R whorehead. Yeah, me too, Poopy. Me too, bro. My R whorehead. Honestly, wise words, man. Can you decipher what the fuck it means? But wise words, bro. Damn, bro. I mentioned Fortnite. Now I genuinely want to play. That sounds so fun right now. Damn, this is what I did, bro. Look what I've done. Superb. Thank you for the follow, baby. Appreciate it, homie. I know what you did last summer. Then play it? I don't fucking know. Caleb, you need to stop being friends with Poopy. That's a Poopy thing to say. He's rubbing off on you and not in the good way. Aw, man, it's Frederick Fazington III. Whore. No, we just like saying whore. Superb. Thank you for the shout out, homie. Welcome on in. Dude, I hope you're doing great today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I'm counting encounters right. No, because this would be... Okay, this is right. I don't remember anything on Caleb. Your vocabulary, though. Poop and I are in a way to get our best friends. Yeah, that's problem number one. You can't be Poopy's best friend. Poopy's an evil guy. You never count right. This is true. See, that's the thing that annoys me is like if I never count right, but I notice it now. You know what I mean? Because of the I've set it up so that way every number is 5, and every reset will be exactly 100 counters. So every time I mess it up, I know that I mess it up. You've got the counter. No, I didn't. The fuck do you think is look down there, brother? Look, there's a bird and there's a number. What are you talking about? Problem? Yes. Because Poopy says, then play. I don't fucking know. And it drives me nuts. And now you're doing it too. You're lucky this YouTube shit worked out, buddy. What are you trying to say right now? What are you trying to say right now? Speak up. Say it with your chest. Put your boobies out and say it, bro. Lock in. Right now. W name? I thought your favorite Pokemon was Litten. What's up with that? Then don't drive it anymore. I don't know. See? There you go. It's a poopy thing to say. I'm watching you. Reaction. Not for real, bro. Waves is built different. He doesn't count sheep when he goes to bed. He counts golden burbs. True. This is actually very true. 1 golden birdie. 2 golden birdie. 3 gold. And then I realized that they're actually just normal birds I got pissed on. You're like, probably also a cool mon. How many people like it? Yo, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna give it a whole whopping Minecraft stack with you. Poplio fucking sucks. Sorry, Poplio lover. But I will also say, Primarina. That's like a go-to gamer. Thank you for the hydrate, bro. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, Crimson. No, I'm not the biggest Poplio fan. But I will say Primarina's definitely slept on. On the side of the street I knew. Pop off, Leo. Pop out, Leo, at 1 in the morning, chat. That's what we should start calling it now. Pope Leo is crazy. Pop Leo is my favorite starter line? No, you don't mean that. Did they have him plus a Poplio card? Wait, did they really? That's crazy if true. That's like insane. Rowlet fans, stand up. Notice how everybody is sitting down right now. Everybody is. Period. Period. Oh my god, girl. Yes. And they gave him one? That's so funny. Blonde Primarina is a good shiny, though. No, I will say Primarina is great. Absolutely. Primarina is great. Which is so real. It's silly because I used to be the opposite, bro. I used to like Poplio was cool, but I don't like Primarina. And then I grew up. Poplio is the best Pokemon. In one aspect. In what aspects? Not even a regional variant could fix Deca Dewey. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. What the fuck do you mean fix Deca Dewey? That guy is fine. He don't need fixing. You need fixing. Talking about. You are the problem. We need to give you a regional variant because I'm sick of looking at your ass. Fixing's like on a sandwich? Sandwich. Yeah, what do y'all put on a sandwich? What is y'all's go-to sandwich? Is it this button? Yep. All aspects? Decidueye has better aim than Inteleon. Inteleon is literally James Bond. Fuck is you talking about? That's just not true. My first legit shiny was a Rowlet in Pokemon Sun and 419 resets. Holy luck, bro. Fixing like no ball. Now you're right, true. You right. Dude, we are zooming through encounters with hordes. Oh my god. Actually kind of zooming through. Turkey, Swiss cheese, mayo, pickles, lettuce, and sometimes tomato. So can I ask a question? And this is no shame. All right, I don't personally, Dino. I'm getting like maybe a quarter of those things. Where did it come from? Like the trend of people putting whole ass salads on their sandwiches. And I don't mean just sandwiches. They do that shit with burgers too, bro. Why is there a whole ass salad on your burger? Mayo, pickles, lettuce, tomato, onions, cucumbers. I don't fucking know. See, like, where did that come from? Where's the origin? I'm not hating. Like, if you like that, you like that. But, like, when did that start? Pickles, ever meats, tomato, vinegar, olive oil. No, for real, bro. So what if people want a mountain of lettuce on their sandwich? No, it's not a mountain of lettuce. It's like, I like lettuce. I'm definitely a lettuce gamer. I get it. Like, lettuce is fucking awesome. I put lettuce on basically everything I can. I get it. But, like, tomato, pickles, onions, olives, tomatoes, bleh. Cheese and bread, toast with ketchup on the side. So basically, a half-assed grilled cheese. Is that what I'm getting at? What's up, Papa Steve? Hello, Mr. 70-hour work week. How you doing, King? How are you, bro? How's work been treating you? Turkish, lettuce, cheese, pepperoni, black. You put turkey and pepperoni on a sandwich? That sounds kind of gas. I can't hold you. I'm just kind of lettuce because some of this, like, because the lettuce at McDonald's is too much, but the lettuce leaf is nice. That's true. I will say that's true. I will 100% say fast food lettuce fucking blows. You are so right on that. Nah, you are so right. Give all your food groups and sandwiches burger. That's true. Touche. That's a good point. That's a good point because you got cheese for dairy. You got meat for meat, obviously. You got... Oh my god. Again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Papa Steve, brother, with another 10 gifted. This motherfucker's speeding the gifted leaderboard, but where are you right now? Genuinely. That's the bit leaderboard. That's why I can't see you. Dude, this motherfucker's 5th place. Oh my god. I need to breathe, so I need to catch my breath. I've removed this song from the playlist 9,000 times. Go away. Now we're talking. No. Now we're talking. Papa Steve with the 10 gifted subs to the homies KTC TV, Mewfan, Dernico, Real Hago, Vanilla Smooth, High Leader, Mulacho. I probably butchered that name wrong because when the fuck do I even know how to read names? Kiryuki, I Am Jib, and Poya. Why do motherfuckers got the most confusing ass names, bro? Poya Maloku? Motherfucker, just name yourself Steve or something, please. I can't read, man. You gotta be considerate of the illiterate motherfuckers like me on Twitch. Okay, I can't read. Papa Steve, bro, thank you for the 10 fucking gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub from the homie, please drop him a thank you in the chat, bro. Please, please, please. Dernico, thank you for the follow as well, brother. Welcome on in. W Papa Steve in the chat right now, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much, brother. Wait, you're in a new home. What did I miss? You did. You missed the Lord, bro. You missed the gamer. We got a new... Dude, you missed a stream and a half, bro. I was saying this to the homie yesterday, chat. What do y'all think? If you were here yesterday, true or false? I feel like if there was ever a VOD to watch, like if there was ever a Twitch VOD to watch, it was yesterday's VOD. True or false? Waves almost fucking died. Yeah, Waves almost fucking died like 19 times. It was ridiculous. I think it's not as good if you see now that we did make it out. But in the moment, not knowing if that was the end or not. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if you see we're here now, you know we made it through all of yesterday's VOD. But, like, yesterday's VOD was a... Dude, like, we barely even caught the Makuhita, bro. We basically almost failed the Makuhita. We didn't almost lose the gym, but the gym was kind of close. We almost died to, like, a random gym trainer. We almost died to another random trainer. We almost died in a rival fight. We almost died to another random gym trainer. And then we swept the gym. That was a crazy-ass stream, bro. That was a crazy-ass stream. 07, all the gamers who missed it, we salute to you, bro. Wait, no, this is number. I overcounted this time. I'm so confused. You missed out on lore, bro, Tato. You missed out on lore. 07, Javier, bro. Hugs, I'm sorry. Wait, what do we 07 Javier for? What do we 07 has any... Oh, N1. Yes, we do have some Dodgers. 07 to the Dodgers. We salute to you, gamers. We salute to you. There's been like 30 gifted subs. 30, I think 33 gifted today. If you missed one, 07 to you, bro. Yeah, why? I was reading a message. I wasn't talking to you. I was reading a message, Javier. Thank you for that lurk, sir. Maybe 200. Appreciate it, homie. We were on the brink of cutting this series very short. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, it could end after this gym, though. Like, you never know. You never know until you know. Though I will say, Swablu... Yeah, but the level cap... Swablu won't be an Altaria until, like... Chat, can we get an X-Mystery level caps in the chat real quick? Swablu evolves at 35. When are we going to get this out to an Altaria? When are we going to get Altaria? Is it Gym 5 or is it Gym 6? Dude, if it's Gym 6, this might actually be an awful idea. Gym 5 is 30. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not going to get an Altaria until Gym 6. Oh my god. Maybe on second thought I actually don't want Swablu. All things considered, maybe I don't want Swablu, especially since it's a Nuzlocke and Swablu fucking sucks. No, I don't want this right now. I don't want this right now. Nope. Sure. You can't go wrong with some Shawn Mendes. You're getting Lotad, you're fine. Lotad would be cool. This is Swablu Altaria kind of suck. Yeah. But I've never used those Pokemon before. I will say that is like one thing I think is really fun. That's why I really like doing shiny only playthroughs. Is getting able to, or being able to play through play through Pokemon with Pokemon you've never used. Like, I've never used a Swablu before because it sucks. So it's like, hey, this is a cool instance. I get an opportunity to try it. You know what I mean? Makuhita, same thing. Never used the Makuhita before. I don't think we're gonna get a full party of Pokemon. I don't see that happening. Like, I'm gonna be a real chat. I think we're gonna get this Altaria. Well, we might have to do another hunt, actually. Like, if we get low, Chad, we probably won't find another shiny until... I don't know. Before Gym 6. Because we're dual weak to it. I guess if we get low, Chad, everything in our party will be weak to it. But other than that... Not for the Elite 4. If we can help it, no. I want to get this done ASAP. The sooner we get this done, the sooner I can upload it to YouTube. I just Twitch accounts on my school email. Uh-oh. Is this a badge quest? No, it's a shiny hardcore Nuzlocke. It's a Nuzlocke, so we're like, you know what I mean? We're gonna play it safe, but if I can, I'm gonna try to avoid getting as many hunts as we can. The less hunts, the better, in my opinion. The less hunts means the faster this video can get uploaded. Start confessing. Saying yeah. GBS, I've tried using a lot of Pokemon like Altaria because it looks super cool. But they don't do shit the entire game and I would just hate them. I'm gonna be real. Me too, twin. It definitely does suck. Oh, shiny Lotad! Oh! Hold on. Hold on a minute. 585? Hold on. Whoa. Yo. Wait a minute. All right. It's the one on the left. Or it's the one on the right. So we can just murk all these gamers real quick. Hold on. This is a random question. Swablu doesn't learn Parish song anytime soon, does it? It doesn't. Okay, yeah, you're going. Boo! Jump scare. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh my god! What are you doing here? We were supposed to be here for like, I don't know. This isn't part of the script. We were supposed to be here for like 8K encounters. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Okay, I guess. Roger. Mentally noted. Sun's exploded. Diapers loaded. Oh my god, Eminem. I think he just came inside me for the one time. Go to China, by the way. This is true. The homie, either Mad Lad Dad or Low Taper Fade. Or sorry, Low Tater Fade. Just join. Oh, but we got a nickname theme, bro. Fuck. Dude, are we about to scuff the nickname theme? I don't know, bro. Okay, I'm gonna power up punch this low tad because I don't know. It's a Swablu. There's no way I don't one-shot it, right? It's resisted, but it's also stab. Bunk. Let's see. Yeah, wow. Hey, stop yelling at me, low tad. I don't appreciate it, man. That's not very nice of you. Jump scare. That has Astonish is just jump scare, bro. If they made a FNAF Pokemon game, Astonish is gonna be the most used move. Period. Name it Eggplant. We're gonna do name votes in a minute. Do not worry. Oh my god, there's a shiny on screen, chat. What the hell? Dude, there's a gamer here. What is he doing? How did he get here? Corn dog. Y'all think Lotad's a corn dog, bro? Is it like that? Is it really like that? Okay, just don't accidentally hit the wrong one, please. Okay. And hold on. Do I want to get excited over this though? Oh, please don't have your hidden ability. Please have Swift Swim. I need you guys to pray that this guy has Swift Swim. We need him to have Swift Swim or he kind of sucks. Wait, because look at... Excuse me? I thought it was a guaranteed capture. Brother, you're level 9. Try that again. Let's try that again. 1 shake. 2 shakes. 3 shakes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought. All right. That's what I thought. All right. Pray for Swift Swim. If he doesn't have Swift Swim, he's low-key useless. Bro, but the nice thing is, he does stab super effective the next gym, and he can learn Surf, so we can go overseas. Assuming he doesn't die. Could you imagine? Oh my god, that would be so bad. Lodad, the homie. Shiny freaking Lodad. 585. Chat. What are we naming him? What are we naming this little guy? Put some name suggestions in chat. What are we naming him? Usually. What am I saying? Kool-Aid. Ooh, Kool-Aid's kind of a fire name. Hold on. Beat. Oh, wait, that's kind of good too. That's the same color. Tomato Nader. I don't think that's a good name. I think it's a good name for a low tap, but I like that name, so we're gonna use it. Watermelon. True. Lotater Fade. That's the last option because I want to put Lotater Fade in there because it's funny. All right, pulls up chat. What are we naming him? Kool-Aid, Beach, Tomato Nader, Watermelon, or Lotater Fade. If we're ever gonna break the nickname theme, it's for this gamer right here. I'm just saying. Because Lotater Fade is massive in the big 26. I cannot believe we found a fucking shiny today. Thank you for the payout, by the way. Whatever mod did that. Thank you. Pull us up, chat. What are we naming him? Damn, I did not think Lotater Fade was going to win. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think Lotater Fade was going to win. Beats, honestly. Beats coming up, though. Beat could win. Beat Loki could dub out for the one time. Maybe. I thought it was food names only. Yeah, well, that's what we were doing, but... Lotater Fade. Come on, bro. You know what's crazy? Oh my god, it tied. All right, we're gonna run it back really quickly. Speed pull, speed pull, speed pull. We got 15 seconds on this pull. 15 seconds. So you better, y'all gotta lock in right now. Y'all gotta lock in right the freak now. Beats. Rotator fade. 15 seconds. 15 second timer. Go. Go, 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 go. Y'all got time. Y'all got time. Go, 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 go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, beat it is. Beat it is. All right. Beat the homie. Let's go. Welcome to the squad, B, you little guy. Little guy. Okay, chat. We need to pray for Rain Dish. Or Swift Swim. We don't. No, not Rain Dish. Please be Swift Swim. Please be Swift Swim. Also, I'm going to guess Brave for the Nature. Nature guesses if you want. But I care more about Swift Swim. Yes! Wait, is that... Oh, but that's... Oh, but that Nature sucks. Rash? Minus? Is that plus or minus? Is Rash? Oh, plus 10%. Ooh, that's plus special. Like, hold on. Wait, that's good. Wait, that's really good. He's Swift Swim and he's plus special attack. Hold on. However, he's also level 9. We got to hit a fat training arc right now. Oh my god. Hold on. He's kind of goated. Is it going to be for a video? Everything I stream is for a video, yes. Oh my god. All right, W believers, bro. W believers. All right, first things first. I hope y'all are excited to do another EV training arc. We need to get the homie some EVs because I'm gonna be real. This guy really sucks until he evolves, basically. Like, really sucks until he evolves. Like, really. Okay, you guys get the point. You guys get the point. So we gonna be here for a minute. Let me ask you, Chad. Do we turn on normal music while we run this, or do we keep this sound effect? Let me know. Let me know. Do I mute the game and run this, or vice versa? Also, I need to look at your learn set. You evolve at what level? 14? Okay. I didn't mean to hit that, but I'll take it. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Wait, why are these balls orange? Wait, that did 33, but it was charged. What? Wait a minute. Why is it 33 if it's charged? How the fuck am I supposed to beat this? Okay, well, they're despawning. Dude, I don't actually think... Is that even possible? If I would have hit every single shot, maybe, but... Like, I'm getting 33. I go to Hacksters and I'm getting 400. Is it slower for first-time completion? Because I feel like the same thing happened with Haxo. Okay, how much is a non-charge shot? 11? Yeah, okay, so this is definitely worth just spamming instead of... Dude, I get hit by one of these things. I lose all my progress. It's minus 208. Yeah, I'm gonna be real about fuck this shit. Fuck that shit, genuinely. Fuck that shit. That's actually awful. Duck sideways for vertical shots. Soar up and down for horizontal ones. You gotta dodge these tricky missiles. Oh, okay, word. Okay, word. It's gotta be like the first time you complete it, it's like incredibly slow. I beat lock in for the one time, Potato. Hi, all. What's up, gamer? Yeah, if it's fast, I'm not even gonna bother charging. Well, maybe I should bother charging because I can't hit shit. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Interesting. These are weird balls. That's what she said. Haha. Yeah, 28, brother. When you need me to get to a score of 3,000 or 2,500, like, how am I getting 28 and these fucking heats? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be real. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna be real. Fuck you, Lotad. You suck. And your grandmother. I got beef like that. Run it back. Run it back. I'm going to get food. We'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Okay, I can't look at this right now because I'm doing this. Just, can somebody tell me? I have 2 questions. 1, where do you get the water stone to evolve, or the leaf, so whatever stone it is to evolve Mad Lad's had? When do we get that? And B, when does this evolution line in this generation learn Rain Dance? Why is it 33? Is it because it's Lotad? Oh, is that what you meant? Is that what you meant, Rat? You said it's based on its stats? Is that what you mean? You get more points based on its... Yes? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna level up Lotad a bit then. Okay. Okay, word. So here's what we're gonna do. On second thought then, we're going to turn on the EXP share. Oh, it's already on. And we're going to just play through the story a bit.
Dioff_ says he shall be named Lotator Fade. If you voted beat, you're a monster.
Nah, he's beat, bro. He's beat. You gotta respect it. Just because you didn't win. You know what I'm saying? If Lotaper Fade won and you seen gamers say, nah, we're naming him beat anyways, you'd be pissed. Take the L with pride. Just accept that you didn't win and move on. That's all you really can do. Give the treasure hunter a blue shard on route 124.
12314
we did.
Says save.
I already did. I already seen a bunch of people say save. I already did. I'll do it again, but I already did. Give a treasure hunter a blue shard on route 124. Super train via Blastoise bag. Blastoise bag. Is there like a level 4 to this? Hold on, let me try beating this with Combuskin. Because if we could just do that, I'll do that right now. Just to grab it. Thank you for getting it on my day off, gang. Dude, thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dog. You manifest that hoe. That was all you, bro. That was all you. Oh, yeah, dude, you're not... Yeah, because the speed is way faster, too. Yeah, 309. That's a big difference from the 33 we were getting before. Still gotta dodge, though, which is really annoying, but... Okay, that is really stupid. W pre-fire? Yup. Dude, I do not like these balls, bro. So I gotta go like... But it says to go up or down for these things, but they're still hitting me. I don't get it. Like, I understand that there's different, like, kinds of balls. Like, there's the wide ones and there's the thick ones. And the wide ones... It says to dodge them vertically and then to dodge the thick ones horizontally. Or maybe backwards, but, like, you know what I mean. It's saying to do that, but then I'm doing that and they're still moving. Pokemon game, you would be wide to me, and I hate you for it. But I think we're good. Okay. How's Ala today? How are you, gamer? Sorry. I'm locked in. I'm trying to yap at the same time. Yo, I missed that. Oh, but you're also... I'm losing less, too, when I get hit. Interesting. So the thing... Like, all of the numbers you get for getting hit, the numbers of, like, you get for actually hitting, charge versus not, like, every single point is based off your stats, it looks like. You have to have a mod with max EVs? Oh, is that for Blastoise? Yeah, shit. Okay. Then yeah, no, we won't do that then. Okay. Alright. Did I heal? Yeah. You missed the late? Yeah, you missed the late. Oh my god. Yeah, you missed the shiny, I fear. I regret to inform you, Wolf. So yeah, we're gonna do story stuff then. We're basically gonna finish the game's story. Not finish the game story, but get up until the next gym. And then we're gonna train Lotad.
_ says, hey Osha Jacqueline Waves, I love your part-time streams so much, and can you please gift me Tung King Sahar on Fort?
You just gifted 10 subs. Why don't you just buy yourself Tung Sahur with the gifted sub money? I do an ad to encounter. What's up, William? What's up, baby? All going in, dude. So sick, but I got off work. W. No work. Oh, shinies. Shinies. Whoa. Roselia. I gotta fake out a Zumaro. Because you're the threat. I always name my Makuta Big Mama. Whoa. Is this gonna work? I don't think it's gonna kill. That did no. Oh, you have thick fat. You have thick fat. You have thick. Please para. Please para. Please para. Para. Okay, wait. Switch into the level 9 Lotad. Yeah, let me do that really quickly. If I bulk up though, we might be able to live another one. And I'm gonna power a punch on Big Beef. Because I'm not gonna do enough damage either way. It doesn't matter what I do, I'm not gonna do enough damage. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta power a punch. Like, that's all I can do. But it resists. Maybe I should have bulked up again. Oh, okay, the double para. Hold on. Do we kill now? I'm gonna bulk up again. I'm gonna bulk up one more time. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we kill now. I'm gonna bulk up one more time. Just in case we don't. That way, if it Aqua Tails me, we live. Because Aqua Tails physical. Oh, we would have killed it there, too. Oh, okay. I don't know why you did that on Big Beef, but you did. Okay, but you did on Big Beef. Okay. If you did that on Cheese Stick, I feel like we just die. I didn't think we would do that much. I would have just attacked if I'd known. Okay, we're good. We're good. We made it alive. We're good. We're okay. We're good. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. Cheese Stick? No. No quick attack, brother. Sorry. Yeah, we are in a lot of, like, fairy types kind of maul us, chat. Vital Throw. What does this move even do? Minus priority, 70 base power, never misses. Not worth. Not worth. Wild Encounter is not. No, this is a trainer fight. But Beat gets XP. That's the good thing. Beat's getting some XP. No. You don't need Natural Gift. It's fine. Oh, okay. You did not get nearly enough XP as I thought you would. Okay, Lotad, your learn set. You evolve level 14, so you're not going to learn any new moves, and then you become Lombre. And Lombre, XY or Oras learn set. Bubble Beam at 24, Knockoff at 36, Zen Headbutt at 40. Why do you just get no grass moves? Wait. Only Lotad gets Energy Ball? Pre-evolution moves. These moves can only be learned on Mega Arena Alpha Sapphire by previous evolutions of Lombre. Energy Ball, Giga Drain, Rain Dance. Yeah, you literally... Oh my god. Oh my god. So how long are we holding Lotad for? 36. Yeah, because Energy Ball isn't even post-game. We at least gotta hold it to 30. At least to 30 for 30. Jack Lombre? Lombre doesn't get it. But Lombre gets fake out. Oh my god. Oh, dude, fake out's so good though. Oh, and he gets it like right after he evolves. A Hoenn special, not for a fuck Hoenn. This shit sucks. Well, damn. All right, well, move relearner. He does get thief. He does get thief. But then, like, Ludicolo just relearns Mega Drain. Like, these are his. So we still have to hold it as a Lotad. Evolve it to Lombre, grab Fake Out, and then Ludicolo. Dude, if we want Energy Ball, we gotta hold Lotad to 36? Like... Ugh. Look at these stats. This isn't the stats spread of a Pokemon that's gonna solo the next gym. This is not our next gym crush. Oh my god, this guy sucks. That means we'll have a Lotad fighting Norman. That means we're literally gonna keep Lotad until after Norman. That is ridiculous. Okay. Let's go heal. Let's go heal and then... I don't even know. That sucks so much. Yikes. Big Shiny Swablu today? No. We just got Lotad. We can't hunt on this route anymore. Yeesh. Yeesh. Alright. Hi. I'm never gonna use it, but thank you. I'm eating shrimp and grits? Dude, hell yeah. On side of this burger's banging. Oh, it must be nice. Ah, that sucks so much. But no, we gotta keep it. We gotta keep... We got to keep it a Lotad because we need Energy Ball for Team Aqua. That sucks so much. What can you do? Oh well. Oh well. GG's go next. Chat, what's our current level cap? 28, right? What's up, Axo? Oh, little guy! I wish we could get you, but we got Makuhita. We can't get you, but you were so cool anyways. I'm just gonna Power Punch. Okay, well that's when you do that, it's not cool. Ah, are you going on Victory Road? True. True that. True that. True that. True that. I'm trying to think of what the hell we do now. Get another shiny? I really don't want to. And like, what are we gonna grab? Like, what new shiny would we use? Is there any good hordes available? The only other one is like Wingull. But we just got a water types, like. Oh, hey kid. I mean, there's the Skarmory route, but that also risks, you know, us getting Spinda. How are you horde hunting? Honey. Do Zubat and Meteor Falls. We only wanted Zubat for what's it called though? We wanted Zubat for the fighting gym. That's the reason we wanted Zubat. Yeah, no, but mine and Impulsal suck. Like, they're not good. Like, what the hell is mine gonna do in the Elite Four? You know what I mean? Let me confirm level cap. There's Lunatone and Meteor Falls. I hate that Pokemon so much. It's 28, okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm spamming B. I'm spamming B. Thank you. I'm gonna save actually, just in case we accidentally evolve it when I'm not looking. I'm thinking hordes. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to dodge as many trainers as I can for XP management purposes. Thank you for not turning. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you, Orb. Can I? I'm just gonna murder you, honestly. Ow. That wasn't very nice. There's not many options, chat. Not many good options. No, you don't need Mist. Zubat bag on the falls. Yeah, but that's another instance of, like, Pokemon that will be really great later, but really now, like, sucks really now. Really sucks now, not sucks really now. Well, Zubat could become a Crobat, but... What are our level caps? I just put the command in, did I not? Yeah, like we wouldn't get Salamence until the 4th Elite Four. Because of level caps. It would just have a bag on the entire time. Or Zubat. Oh, you can't even get bag on until the team for Waterfall? Ah, there you go. Like, these are all the options. I'm looking at the guys are right here. A little bit bigger for you gamers. Ralts? Can't get Ralts. We already have a 102 shiny, chat. We already grabbed the Ralts. route encounter. This is a Nuzlocke. Just a little reminder. This is a Nuzlocke. If we found a Pokemon on a route, we cannot find another one. Reminder. Everybody knows we found soup where Ralts is. Nobody remembers that though. Reminder. 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 We have already found a Pokemon on the Ralts route. We cannot do it again. Reminder. I think I say that every time we talk about finding a new shiny. Every time. Numal Machop. Actually, this might be it. Yeah, we might actually have to go for Numal Machop. I mean, we just like about choke though. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. I guess like with Eviolite, this would be 90 and what? 90, 105? A little more bulky. Look at the Eviolite NRS. Alright, 1, 2, 3. What? I have no idea what this is. Like, we could do another random encounter hunt. I just feel like I can collectively speak for the community when I say we don't want to do that. Answer Magikarp to the Fisher and the Go Fish requires cut. Oh, I know where this is. This is like south. Okay, yeah, I know this is. This is south of the Safari Zone. That might genuinely be the play. I think we might have to go for Numal and or Machop. I think that's the play. This is a shiny only. The fuck you mean shiny claw? Ralts is trash, Curly is trash, now Gallade, that's a peak mon. Wolf, you couldn't be further from the truth. Gallade fucking sucks. In every aspect. Gallade sucks. Gen 9 Gallade, like Scarvy Gallade, different story because of sharpness. Sharpness makes it okay. Gardevoir is like an S tier mon. One of the best mons for an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire playthrough because of the Mega Stone. Gardevoir is miles better than Gallade could ever be. You don't even get Gallade until right before the E4 because you don't get a Dawnstone until right before the E4. Glade is a peak mon. Design-wise? Yeah, but you can't say it's a peak mon and then ignore its stats when the stats are more important than a Pokemon's design. We gotta go heal. Actually, I'm honestly just gonna use a potion. Like, stats are what makes or breaks a Pokemon. You can have a really awesome design, but shitty stats are not gonna compensate for that. But if you have a really ugly design and your stats are fucking awesome, people are going to completely overlook the fact that your design sucks. So, yeah. Spoken like a Nuzlocke, any mon can be used in a playthrough. Might suck shit. I'm just saying, dude, Gallade is nowhere near as good as Gardevoir. And honestly, I think Gardevoir has a better design than Gallade. I would die on that hill. Gardevoir's design is better too, that's what I'm saying. Hey, mommy. Oh, yeah, the lady's here, too. I just don't like the weird-ass dress. That's fine, but keep that opinion to yourself. We need to lock in on that, Wolf. You got a lot of hot takes, brother. Keep those opinions to yourself. Okay, thank you didn't hit me. Because I feel like 90% of people disagree with that statement. So at that point, it's just rage bait. I'm bullying hot takes? Yeah, you are, but that's not a good thing. Oh, 7 Shroomish? Oh, you're alive. Oh, never mind, you're fine. Do not say that with pride. You told me... Oh, I guess I'm +1, not +2. Now I'm +4. See, now we're playing a gambling game because I'm +4 attack. If I hit myself in confusion, I basically commit sewer slide. But if I hit anything else, it's a guaranteed OCO. Actually, no, I'm gonna be wrong. I'm just gonna switch to Big Beef. Okay, yeah, especially after that, I'm definitely switching to Big Beef now. I don't even want to risk the fact that I'm confused. Just Big Beef. Shroomish, I need you to lock it in. Please do something. Please do something. Please do something. Please do something. Shroomish, please do something. Ow. Worry, see? That does nothing! Brother! I mean, like, I guess, like, oh, I don't gotta worry about it fucking... But, like, dude! Dude! Please! Brother! Do I fake out... I'm gonna fake out Carvani. He's doing more damage. Oh, oh, that was a crit. Oh, my God. Shroomish. Oh, my God. I'm 1v2ing right now, and I can't do it. I can't do it. Shroomish, please. Oh, my God. 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 Oh, we're gonna lose something, chat. We're gonna lose something because Brendan is the worst fucking companion I've ever seen. I legitimately think we lose something right now because if I switch to cheese stick, they both see a kill on me. They both see a kill on me, right? So they're gonna double down on me. If I go cheese stick, I think cheese stick either dies this turn or the next turn. Dude, this fucking Shroomish, man. If I go beat, I die because of sludge. Sludge is super effective. I would say 100% beat because beat 4 times with an aqua jet. Beat can live that, but beat can't live an aqua jet plus a super effective stab sludge. We might actually lose this right now. Oh my God. I'm going to be so mad if we lose a Pokemon because of this. Like, you see the kills, you Aqua Jet. Yeah. Okay, thank you. You did something. Oh my God. Do we live a sludge, though? Do we live that? Do we live that? Do we live... It was a crit! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I hate Shroomish so much. Let it be known, YouTube and Twitch, I fucking hate Breloom. That is the stupidest fucking Pokemon ever, and all this does is make me hate it more. Oh, that sucks so much, dude. We just lost the run, chat. We actually just lost the run over that. I hope you guys know. We just lost the run over that. We just lost the run because of that. That is the beginning of the ends. In fact, that's exactly what I'm naming this chapter of the video. The beginning of the ends. We just lost. It's over. Like, genuinely, it's over. We have a Makuhita and a Lotad that can't evolve. Like, we're cooked, chat. We're just cooked. Oh my God, that stupid Shroomish. I should have flame charged it. I had a feeling. I thought of it too. Turn 1 to kill the Shroomish. I should have done that. But I was like, maybe it'll do like, I don't know, sleep powder or spore or whatever the hell. Maybe he'll put him to eat or something. No, let's use worry seed. Aga, worry seed. Also, another news, Maxie's way cooler than Archie. I'm gonna die on that. Maxie Maxi's right. Maxi's cooler than Archie. Fuck Team Aqua. Team Magma's the GOAT. Oh, that sucks so much, chat. That sucks so much, chat. That sucks so much, chat. That's on me. I should have given it. If I gave it a berry, no, I don't know, honestly, because a crit, I don't think the berry would have made a difference because it was a crit. But Shelly, though, Courtney's way cooler than Shelly could ever be. Oh, that is a lot of mental despair. Oh, that hurts so much. Yikes. Graham, by the way, thank you for the gift of sub, dude. Thank you so much, Graham. Graham with the gift of sub to the homie. Kelly, bro. Please, I beg of you, if you're here, drop the homie Graham thank you in the chat. That sucks so much, chat. That sucks so much, chat. Oh, I'm genuinely so sad right now. Smackdown. Yeah, this whole run just got smacked down, brother. To Marvel City, that is. No. Actually, yes, I do. Because they don't have to go through the How did we make it to Marvel City from the bottom? We were up north. How did we? Okay, sure. Yeah, Brandon, before we do that, homie, we have a ceremony to hold, unfortunately. I hate to see it, bro. This is the most YouTuber thing ever. Listen, now if this were any other Pokemon, we wouldn't be holding a ceremony twice. Because Pokemon die. That's how Nuzlocks work. But this one's different. This one's different. Cheese Stick. The Shiny Combuskin. He died to a crit sludge because of Brendan, our dumb-ass rival. You did your absolute best. You clutched up so many times. The first gym, crazy clutch. Swept the third gym. You've been our crutch since day one, and it's not gonna be the same without you. It's gonna suck. I have a feeling, a very bad feeling, that with the loss of you comes an inevitable loss of the entire run. But we'll try our best. That's all we can do. 07s for Cheese Stick. Stop. He's not KFC, chat. Say his name right. Add some damn respects. 07. Long live Cheese Stick. You're joining Soup in a better place, man. We'll try our best. Thank you for everything. Bye-bye, Cheese Stick. Yeah, it's a rough day, chat. It's a rough day. War is hell. War is hell. That's brutal. That is so brutal. Oh my god. What the fuck do we do now, brothers? What the fuck do we do now? Our only good Pokemon's gone. What do we do? Another hunt? Well, yeah, but like, you guys don't understand. I'll explain it to you in the simplest of terms. Makuhita's slow as fuck. I don't even know if this thing can outspeed Hordes. I level like
W0
11.
LFDBD says goodbye cheese stick, our fallen warrior, may you rest in peace with our beloved soup, Oshawa 2 soup.
You hate to see it, bro. You hate to see it. Okay. Oh, dude. What? Should we reset chat? No, we're not resetting. We're not resetting. That's just period on the discussion. We're not resetting. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're out for blood, bro. We're out for blood. We need blood. We need it now. Fisherman Dale, I'm murdering your fucking fish. Your fish is gonna die. Big beef, brother. You're all we got left. You're our only hope. Swabba may be the play with the dragon type bird. Chat. I've said this like a million fucking times. We are doing
Says long live cheese stick,
a hardcore Nuzlocke. We cannot get duplicate encounters. We got Lotad where Swablu is. We can't get another Swablu. We got Zigzagoon where Ralts is. We can't get Ralts. It's not that hard, people. It ain't that hard, chat. Please. Refund my points? Fuck no, baby. Are you gonna live this? You haven't speed me? Oh my god, chat, we're cooked. How did I get confused? Ow. When did I get confused? Big damage. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, potato. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Reeves. We need to get Hariyama. That's exactly what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing. No! Where's the Everstone? Chat, where the hell do we get the Everstone, bro? Where's the Everstone at? Bum, 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 bum. Harry Mama. Yes, sir. We gotta get the homie Harry Mama for the one time. Why do we get Smackdown here when we get Rock Tomb at Gym 1? By the way. Just question marking that one real quick. Hold on, though. Beats can learn Thief. Are there any Pokemon right now that we can start thieving items from? Like, obviously Pokemon, like we could get expert belt on Makuhita and shit, but like, is there anything like really good that we could get, like life-changing? Sea salt. Here. Let's take a little gander. Moonstone on Clefairy, no. Absorb Bulb, Mushrooms, no. Quick Claw, no. This is sort of by dex number instead of encounters, which is kind of annoying, but Geodudes have Everstone? Okay. We could get that for Lotad just to save some time. In Granite Cave, yeah. Well, we're back there. We gotta make it a checklist, a bunch of things to do before we continue, okay? So chat, remember, first things first, Everstone on Geodude in Granite Cave. Remember that, write that down. Smoke Ball on Coughing. Because Hariyama is really slow. We need that for shiny hunting, alright? Smoke Ball, we need that too. Write that down. Mystic Water on Goldine we can get later. I do want to grab that, though. And I'll explain why in a bit. Yeah, let's also grab let's thief the Sacred Ash of a Ho-Oh for one time. Let's do that as well. Bright Powder. This makes it something we can miss, right? That might be worth grabbing, but I don't know. Pelipper can have Lucky Egg? We have to Dex Nav it, but... Yeah, I can't do Sableye yet. Absol with Life Orb? Yeah, but that's Dex Nav. Dude, all these things are Dex Nav items. So we'd have to shiny hunt for Absol. Fuck. No, that's not true. They can spawn in the wild. That's not true. They can spawn in the wild. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. The Dex Nav items are not limited. Happini, of course. But that's Mirage. That's post-game. Metronome Chatot. Oh, but that's post-game. Okay. So just like right now, it looks like just the Smoke Ball on Coughing and the Everstone off a Geodude. Okay. So those are two things. I'm literally gonna make a list right now. Thief Geodude for Everstone. Thief Coughing for Smoke Ball. We need to evolve Makuhita. That is another thing on the list. We need to Shiny Hunt, Machop / Numel. I don't actually know which would be better between the two. I will say, our team is really slow. Every game, like, Makuhita is incredibly slow. Ludicolo is, like, base 70 speed, which is why we want to Swift Swim. Numel and Machop are both very slow as well. And then we have to EV Train Lotad. How long are we live? 2 hours? Okay. And honestly, finish EV training Makuhita. He's basically max soon, or should basically max soon as I'll finish that. And grab the Water Stone from Blastoise, which we will get after Makuhita. Okay, here is the list of things we need to do. Before we do anything, before we continue further, the list of things we need to do is as follows. Thief Geodude for the Everstone, so that way we don't have to cancel Lotad's evolution every turn, because it's really annoying. Or every level up, that's really annoying. We need a Thief Coughing for Smoke Ball, so we can Shiny Hunt with Makuhita, because Makuhita is really slow. We need to evolve Makuhita into Hariyama, who's also really slow, so we still need the Smoke Ball. We need to grab a Shiny Machop and or Shiny Numel. Okay, that's number 4. We need to EV Train Lotad. We need to finish EV training what will be Hariyama. And that should unlock us the ability to get the Water Stone from Blastoise for Lotad. That's the list of everything to do today. Does Coughing have self-destructs? I don't know if it does at the level it does. I just realized I wasn't recording for that entire list. I gotta reread the list. List of things we need to do is as follows. We need to thief the Everstone off of a Geodude for Lotad, so we don't evolve it, because we need to keep him a little guy until level 30. At least level 30, if not 36. We need to thief Coughing for Smoke Ball, so we can confidently Shiny Hunt with Hariyama. Which leads me to the next point. We need to evolve Makuhita into Hariyama. We then need to EV Train Lotad, finish EV training what will become Hariyama, find a Shiny Machop and or Numel, and then if we might be able to get a Water Stone as well. That's a big maybe, but that's the lore. That's the plan. We're not going to do any story stuff until all of those things are done. That is the lock-in plan. Coughing has self-destruct at 23. I don't think Coughing's found at level 23. I think it's lower. People don't read this Shadow, they read in the pin. This is so true, Orb. This is so true. Retweet and a half on that one. First things first, I want to make this Makuhita a big boy, though. Actually. Just to be safe, though. Damn, we gotta plant some Oran Berries. Chat, okay, I need y'all to remember that we're planting Oran Berries right here. I need y'all to remember that, okay? Amazon Basics? I've never even heard of that. Toilet paper is toilet paper, bro. Just grab whatever. How's it been 2 hours already? I could not tell you, bro. Remember to water them? Yeah, after I planted, I water, right? That's it? Yes. I don't know where we get citrus berries. We're kind of at the point where citrus berries are more important than orange berries, but... Charmin Ultra Strong type shit, bro. Nah, you know ball. Alright. Berries have been planted. That wasn't on the list, but it was an additional little side quest that we needed to do. Now we need to throw hands with... Oh, this guy's a psychic, though. Maybe I don't want to throw hands with this psychic guy until... after we get Harry Mama. What chance do we have right now? Makuhita and Lotad. This is what I mean. We can't outspeed and run away from a level 13 Zigzagoon. This is what I'm saying. Okay, huge. We're good. We are good. We dodged him. You have Lotad to Lombre. If it's above level 19, since the Lombat, the learn set of Lombre and Lotad... Oh, it's identical? No, because Lombre doesn't learn Energy Ball or Mega Drain. We need... Those moves are Lotad exclusive, Reeves. And you're telling Safari, people said that we don't get that till post-game. And we need Rain Dance. Rain Dance is very important for Lotad, which doesn't get to 27. And then it gets Giga Drain at 30 and then Energy Ball at 36. You need both bikes for Energy Ball. Is that post-game, though? Can you get both bikes in post-game? I thought you couldn't. I don't know. I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking. I'm looking at X and Y learn set. Oh. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, still, like, Lotad's learn set doesn't really change in XY. It's just... Or in Aura, like, XY to Aura. So I don't... It doesn't look really different. Just the, like, levels are a bit different, but that's it. Both bikes post-game? Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know if you can get both bikes. Is Shumish your biggest op? I do not like Shumish, no. I will say, I do not like Shumish. Did we just Oko you? You are weak. Nope. Close, though. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This is huge. This is huge. Shermish did nothing wrong. Shermish has an awful learn set. Harry Mama, look at you. Holy. Really living up to the name Big Beef now, brother. What a gamer. What a large lad. I'm excited to use this Pokemon. I've never used it before. I'm very excited. I've never used this Pokemon in my life. Yeah, you just got a fat power up there, brother. Oh my lord. Holy power up, bro. You do have guts, so like there still is an instance where you can clutch out, do some crazy stuff with like pre-poison. Yeah, look, Shroomish at its level, it knew Mega Drain, Poison Powder, Headbutt, Worry Seed. Yes, Brendan gave the orders, but that's the move that Shroomish had. If there was any other Pokemon there, it would have been better. Any other Pokemon. What TM do we get in here? Did we get a TM in here? Is it worth? Is it worth? Is it worth? Is it worth? No, it's probably Trick Room. It's the Trick House. Probably not worth. Bum 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 bum. All right, huge. That's one thing done off the list though. Oh, and I did say we would return here for TM, so maybe there's a good TM to scoop now. I used Harry Yama in my first Sun playthrough, and did it treat you good? Be honest. Actually, banger shiny though, also true. Also true. Okay, so Harry Mama's been evoed. Harry Mama's done. Check that off the list. Let's go see what the TMC are looking like. I don't remember if they were good or not. Home Class, no. T-Wave, maybe, but no. Generally not worth it. It's okay. How's the shinies going? What's up, Hylas? It's going, brother. It's going, to say the least. Okay. We're going back to Thief. Off of Geodudes. Yo. Head to Dewford. Sorry, Power Punch? Yes. Power Punch, Rock Smash, Thief, Fake Out. Yeah, Harry doesn't have bulk up. It could, but it needs Rock Smash and Power Punch. I'm taking Power Punch over bulk up. Okay. Damn, it feels like we were just here, bro. What's your speed stat? 16. We're literally just gonna do random encounters here until we see a Geodude. Until we find a Geodude with an Everstone. That's all we really can do. Let's turn some music on. Holding me back. We were 5 seconds ago? True. Chat, we returned to the evil lair. It was good as a wall, but... And the way TL removed large fighting weak threats, but if I lose the type matchup, it loses the type matchup. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. This Pokemon has no bulk. It has a lot of HP. But by my side. So it's like, you know. We can't go up here, can we? That's the other bike, right? That's the mock bike. Why do I low-key feel like we still don't outspeed Abra? Wow, I lied. Oh, I've been shaking. I love it when you go crazy. Your take on my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. Where the Geodude at? Maybe it's worth rock smashing, honestly. Is there any rocks we can smash? Like in the general vicinity? I don't think so. Because I do remember Geodude is like a 15% encounter right here. Mark, I made a mistake. Yo. Okay, maybe real chat. High key. I think we should actually, yeah, no. I know we just came back here. Honestly, we're gonna rock smash. Because if we hit rock smash, then we get other items too. And we can consistently reset it with high encounter rates for Geodude. Take me back. We're all the way down here for nothing. Well, not for nothing, but basically. Oh, well. Dude, I cannot believe we just lost our starter. Dude, we got so much to do to compensate right now. Like, we're going to do everything else, and then we're going to shiny hunt for a little bit. But we just found a shiny at 500 encounter shot. Do not expect us to find a shiny for the next, like, 5 streams. Even if we're horde hunting. Maybe 5's a bit extreme, but... PP up. Huge. Chatter, PP can now grow ever so slightly. You can get Everstone from the item spot. Maybe... Is that worth? We have to go back, switch bikes, go all the way back again. Yeah, that's what I mean. We have to go grab the mock bike and then go back all the way. The rock smash encounter is 100% of the time Geodude, though. So. Silly, thank you for the shine on the homie. Thank you, gamer. Your PP supposed to grow? That's what the PP up does. Okay, Wolf, what the fuck, bro? I need it. I need your game to crash and your Switch 2 to get bricked so you can stop doing that. Yeah, it's guaranteed, though. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, I got rolled. I knew that was gonna happen, too. Oh, you have a Lombre? It must be nice. What is our Ludicolo's learn setting gonna be? It's gonna be Surf, Energy Ball, Rain Dance, and then I guess Fake Out. Thank you for the shining like Turn. Thank you for the shining like Silly. Thank you for the shining like Dior. Wolf, fall down the stairs. Trying to get barbecue points of Violet render him shiny a little than Dugtrio. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of sick. That guy's got a lot of hair. That's a lot of hair gamer. Beat level 18. Mega Drain. See, we want Giga Drain, but I'll take Mega Drain for now. I'll give it back, I promise. That's not how that works. That's like borrowing a fry. How do you borrow a fry? You gonna give it back? Don't work like that. We get smelling salts soon. Will you learn it? What the fuck is smelling salts? What is smelling salts? $70s. What does this do? What? 70 base 5 physical map. Smelling salts deals damage and hits with double power if the target is paralyzed. No, that's awful. Because it cures the paralysis. That is so niche. Like, if it was like kind of like the poison one, Venoshock, where damage is doubled if the target's poisoned, you know what I mean? Like, that works because that has synergy with toxic spikes. If there was like a thing that guaranteed poison on switching or a para on switching, I'd try it. But it's also not stabbed, so just like can't really justify it. That's a weird ass move. I didn't even know that move existed. Like, you kept saying smelling salts. I seen you say that. I thought you were talking about that fucking. I thought you were talking about salt cure. Why is it Parasleeps right there? Why is it either of those? This Pokemon can't inflict. I guess it can on focus, or yeah, the focus thing. Speaking of Venoshock. No, none of these are. Facade, maybe. Guts Facade. Not yet. Not yet. We won't use that, but if there comes an instance where we do, then maybe. Where do we get leftovers in this game, chat? I know that's like a really good like post-game move, but when do we get that? Okay, we got a lead beat. And Hikey just hope that one of these Geodudes has it. What? Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I need to teach you Rock Smash. Okay, well, I'm gonna be real. Knockoff is only really good and competitive. Most Pokemon in this game aren't holding an item. So, I guess I'll get rid of Knockoff. But if we get Machop, that's another fighting type. Wait, I don't know if we can do Machop, bro. I don't know if we can do Machop. Or Numel. Because Machop's another fighting type. Or, but do Numel? You can't choose one. It's one or the other. That's what I mean. Like, what if I want, like, a Pokemon I have to consider what all the other options are too. Like if we're horde hunting, I gotta consider what the other hordes are as well. And I gotta choose the one that has like the best overall options. Taking all things into consideration. What level are you, by the way? 15. Okay. Oh my god, we're holding an item. We're holding an orange berry. We can't thief anything. Dumbass. We just had a hunt. We're literally talking about that right now. We were gonna do Matchop Numal, but like Matchop, like it's slow. And it's another fighting type. We could, I really don't fucking want to, but like we could just do a random encounter hunt. Trigger matchup. I'm talking about the fact that it's another fighting type, not that it's slow. Ooh, money. See, that's not bad. Big Pearl's not bad. Can't get a Big Pearl if we're doing the Everstone, the guaranteed one. What do we? And we just run down here and reset it. Orb, are you here? I don't know if I thought that. I don't know if I said that out loud. Mr. Bicular, are you present? Or Reeves? Sunkern's pretty good. Dude, I'm going to ban you in a minute. I wish Hardstone. Hold on. Maybe now we can get a hard, Chad. Hold on. Not too shabby. Doesn't make it in my paycheck. Ooh, money. True. I want to kiss you like Prince. We get hard skills from Rock Smash? I didn't know that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ethers are huge too for the E4, bro. I'm here if it helps. I was going to ask for research. But you're working. I know you can't. It's not a mod thing. Huh? Can you look at all the horde encounters really quickly and just like, do you think you can find like a good option? Can I pass you to do that? We can't do Ralt's route and we can't do the Swablu route. Just like look at all the other hordes. Just because I don't think we should do matchup. I don't want to like Numa would be like nice, but like if we get matchup, that's another fighting type. If you're not doing anything and you wouldn't mind, or if you're doing something, don't worry about it. Just like look at like what the other good options are. I'm kind of thinking like Talo, Wingle. Like I think that might be our option. Okay. You don't have it either. What time did you get? Looking at it. Yeah, looking at it. What are we doing now? Hi, Kayla. Right now, we are completing a little checklist of things we need to do. We got 103, 104 South. That's what I'm thinking. Like Wingle Talo, the Wingle Talo route. But we already have, like, we already have Lotad, so it's like another water type. Like, we don't need to do a horde hunt. I just think all the horde options suck, and I really don't want to do more random encounters. Oh my god, can you just have the item, please? Okay, we will back up. Ninkata? Shedinja feels like cheese, though. I mean, like, we might be at the point where we need cheese, but... Where do we horde hunt Ninkata? What are the other options? Because, yeah, that is 2 and 1. 106? What are the other phase options for 106? Is that the Skitty route? A fantasy hotter than Miami. I feel the heat. Oh, wow. There's guaranteed Sandshrew in the desert. We can't do the desert until after we beat Flannery. We're not allowed in. We need the goggles. Right, chat? Oh, I meant to go heal. Do we do Marvel? No, but that's Plusle. That's Plusle Minun. Like, that'd be a cool Pokemon, but that's not a strong Pokemon. Sandshrews Muse always disappoint me. That's the other thing, too. Roselia 117. You don't get the Shiny Stone until, like, late game, no? Oh, Marvel Gym, yeah. What did you move on? 4. 4. Wildlife Lozenge. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit, sorry. My bad. Where's Magnemite? Isn't that in New Marvel, which we can't do until we surf? What kind of Pokemon are you looking for? One that would just not suck. That's literally it. The standard's on the floor. One that would be useful. I'm just trying to minimize, like, a shitty result. You know what I mean? Like, we could do Magnemite, but then that also risks Plusle and or Minun, which does not suck. Magnemite would be great, though. Or, like, sorry, Plusle Minun does suck. Voltorb, Magnemite? Can we get to New Marvel now? You need Surf for that, right? That's definitely worth considering later, though. If it's Voltorb and Magnemite, that's it. That is totally worth, in my opinion. Not now, but definitely a later shout. Can you just have the fucking thing, please? I guess, like, mini training arc, but... I feel the heat. You get Magneton top TB Kyogre, but Magneton's still good. Electric Steel is great. And there's, like, no ground types we deal with. All the ground types we fight is, like, that's, like, Team Magma, but we don't... Magma's not in this game. We're doing this Alpha Sapphire. I'm thinking of, like... I think that's really it, though. I just don't think in terms of hordes there's any good options. Oddish? We have Beat. We have Beat, which is a grass type. I'm just thinking, like... What do we have left? We have a Fire Gym, we have the normal gym, we have the Flying Gym, the Water Gym, and the Psychic Gym. And then the E4. So it's like something... Just, literally, we're kind of at the point where, like, we're desperate. Literally anything would work. But just, like, I'd like to horde hunt that, like, what has the best possible options. You know what I mean? Like... Magnemite plus Minun right now, right? Okay, plus Minun suck, but Magnemite's not bad. Is there a route that has 2 good Pokemon and 1 shitty Pokemon? Because I'll take that over that one, you know what I mean? Wait, they have to become champion for cheese. What are you talking about? There we go, we got the Everstone. That was the Everstone, huge. Ow. I'm just gonna Mega Drain you, get my HP back. Sorry, Taylor Swift, you're good, but you're not that good. Turn your ass down. Machoppa shit, we already have a fighting type. Also, but we got the Everstone. I wish you didn't waste Granite Cave. I did too. I really do too, because Aeron would be fucking awesome. Aeron would genuinely be such a good pickup. I don't think we had any other choice, though. Am I stupid? Where is the... Oh, you're holding it. Right, you're holding it now. I mean, that's fine, because we need you to hold it anyways. Right? Okay, you got the Everstone. Huge. We gotta do with you trying to evolve every turn now. Huge. That's another thing done off the list. Okay, so... Thief Geodude, done. We do need a Thief Coughing for Smoke Ball. But we also need to do EV training. This love is... How far away is Safari? That's Gym 6. After Gym 6. We're not even at 4 yet. We basically have up to a Marvel City and then like north in that circle. You know what I mean? Nothing east of Hoenn. What would you spin to Skarmory? That's what I mean. Like Skarmory would be great, but like if we get Spinda, it's just over. Like that's wraps. We just lost. Spinda ain't doing nothing. Skarmory would be a great pickup though. Not for the next gym because he's weak to it, but overall. Okay. Big Beef doesn't want to do any super training. Get the fuck up, bro. Yes, you do. Don't lie. Yes, you do. Everything sucks. That's what I mean, bro. Everything smells. Now to the ground and pulled out a ring and said, Juliet. Puzzle mine and our one horde. Yeah, but it's like 50-50 between that. I guess Electrike, but... Yeah, everything smells. It's so bad. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Dude, he just 3-shot that. That's crazy. Kecleon Electric weak. I don't want to even risk Kecleon. I considered that though. Like all of our options are shitty, but what options do we have? Out of all of our options, which is the best one? That's kind of the predicament I'm in. What can I do to get through to you? Numel matchup, but we're like, you need to consider the worst case scenario, chat. That's what I'm saying. When we're shiny hunting, we don't get to just choose what we want. I don't get to just choose that I want Numel. If we do that, it's a chance for matchup, and you need to prepare for worst case scenario. That's what I'm saying. It's not as easy as just, oh, I want Numel, let's go get Numel. Oh, I should do the other two just to finish. Do you want Whismer? That's actually a genuine question. Is what's its fate? Is Loudred good? Exploud's like 42, so we'd be running Loudred for a minute. Chat, what is Loudred's like speed and highest offensive stat? That's a genuine shout. It's mid, but how mid is mid? Like, what are we talking? That might be, honestly, that might be our show. We might have to do that. Oh my god. It's 43 speed, 71 offenses. Ouch. And then Exploud's this, yikes. Yikes. I've never used the Loudred before, though. Does it have a good learn set on Auras? It gets hyper voice at 41. Upper at 27. Loudred has some crazy coverage, though. Rotato's got... Hold on. What do I hit you? Okay. So I've never done this one before. Yo, chill. Like, Loudred's got, like, Fire Blast. I know he gets T-Bolt. Solar Beam, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Ice Beam. Oh, he doesn't get T-Bolt. I lied. Still crazy coverage, though. I was charging this whole time, but okay. Dude, can you stop changing your target before I can charge, please? Oh my god. Out your head. It's like if I miss the one shot, yeah, if I just miss, it's that's so annoying. Fuck it, I'm spamming. Fuck it. There we go. See, spamming works. Yeah, you do get Shockwave and Thunder Punch via move tutors. Dude, Loudred. Like, it's a Loudred. Get that huge power Meryl? Yeah, but we already have Lotad. So, but I mean, like, the fairy typing would be nice. But if it's not fairy, it's just the worst. Wait. There's not a fourth one? I thought there was a fourth one. We did that for nothing. Oops. Oops. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use the attack bag real quick. Rustiftona's only wizard. That's what I mean. Like, it's guaranteed like a mid, like kind of mid-tier Pokemon. But like Loudred and Exploud are better than a lot of other options. So it's like, I feel like that's a safer play. You know what I mean? Also, I think our attack, I think we're at, yeah, okay, we're at max IVs. Congratulations, trainer. Thanks, man. It just said, congrats. Do I not get something? Oh. Okay, let's see what this is. We just maxed out Hirayama's EVs. So let's see what this does. If this checks us any rewards. I think this will allow us to get the Water Stone. Maybe. Okay, GG's. Oh. Wait, we keep going? Is it just like survival of the fittest or what happens? Do we just keep going for 3 minutes and we get rewards or what? Oh, it's 2. New best time reward received. Training bag. Okay. Venusaur. Got it. Okay, so this is how we get the evolution stones. Got it. Okay, we do have bags. Yep, you just found a bag too. So hold on. We gotta burn some of our bags really quickly. You need special attacks. We're gonna cram that on you. What's up, Kage? I genuinely think Whismur might be our next hunt. Which is so sad. Dude, why is every Hoenn Pokemon so slow, by the way? Hariyama, slow as hell. Mad Lad Tad, slow as hell. Exploud, slow as hell. Why are all the gamers just so slow? What's up with that? Hoenn special. Not for real, bro. It's like a Alola all over again. What happened to Torchic? Got deep fried. True. Died to a crit. I don't think I'm going to use the Spadef bag. But I'll get rid of this first because it's M. So I don't think I'm going to need 2 reset bags and 2 friendship bags. I'll nuke those as well. All right, hey, mama. We going back, baby. Oh, right. This is to get the Leaf Stone, I believe. Bam. Like, trainer like Pokemon. What are you trying to say right now, bro? Bam. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Venusaur don't play, bro. Damn, okay. Wait. Yo, my bad, G. My bad. Damn. It's this one. You live tomorrow? Yes, sir. Yep. I'm not live on Saturday or Sunday, though, chat. I'm not live Saturday or Sunday. Sody Pop. Wait, I don't want the Sody Pop. What? How the hell do I get... I thought that would have given me a leaf stone. If you can, you might just be lucky enough to find a rare prize, a leaf stone. Oh, I have to keep redoing it? Ew. Hold on. Is Lombra Evo a water? Yeah, it is a water stone. Okay. I thought it was the leaf stone for a long time, so I just want to confirm I didn't get it backwards. Okay. All right. So it's literally, we gotta just keep running it. All right, word. Oh my god, he just shoots a giant seeking ball. Is this one thing you got me tripping? Damn, calm down, Zard. It ain't that deep, bro, Chacho. Oh, I missed, rip. Okay, I can just spray, honestly. Whoa. Yeah, huge. Are you doing Dupe's Claws? Yeah. Well, no, I'm not gonna actively go to shiny hunt something else, chat. I think we're gonna do Whismer. There's the Firestone. Okay, that sucks. Like, that's cool that we got it, but that means that we're gonna have to grind for this, yeah, for Blastoise. We're probably not gonna get back-to-back stones. That's okay, we'll keep running it, we'll keep running it. What's up, Devington? Bam. This song is almost better than Gritty. How do I ban a chatter? How do I ban somebody, chat? This motherfucker really just said almost better than Gritty. Oh, damn, that'd be pre-fire. Okay. Manifest the Waterstone. We gotta keep running this back until we get the Waterstone, chat. Manifest Waterstone. Waterstone first try? Stardust. What are you, man? What do you bring up? Oh, Thunderstone, maybe? Oh. No. I fuck that up every time. Yeah, you got that. You got that. Aga high. Oh, wow, 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 wow. All right, Big Beef, lock in, twin. Honestly, dude, it might be just worth just shooting to shoot, bro. The non-charge shots are still 300. I think it's worth in terms of speed. Yeah, it's like that, just like that. Didn't even need to charge. Yeah, just like that. Do you need more options or you said a Whismer now? I think we're gonna do Whismer. I think right now at this exact point in time, Whismer is a good, is our only good option. Waterstone, baby. Waterstone, baby. What? Bang! There we go. W Waterstone, huge. W Waterstone. Now we talking. All right, that's the Waterstone done. We got the Waterstone. So that's huge. We have also finished EV Training Makuhita, which is huge. Let's put Lotat up here. Any more bags for you, Brotato? Attack, defense, attack. Nah, you need speed and you need fuck. Okay. You're so weak, though. You're so little itty bitty baby. Little baby goo goo gaga fuckhead. I don't know if we can EV train you yet. We might have to hold off on EV training Lotat, Heike. So then hold on. What's next? I guess thieving for a smoke ball. I mean, actually, if we're outspeeding, though, I'm gonna be real. If we're using Big Beef, I feel like Big Beef can outspeed Whismer, no? So I don't think we need to thief for smoke ball. Because we're gonna do Whismer instead of shiny matchup. So it's literally just, yeah, okay. So we're just gonna go grab honey now. That's it. We're just gonna go grab honey. And then after we get honey, we're gonna go hunt Whismer. And then we gotta train Whismer up after, but we're not gonna get Whismer today. Damn, bro. What about the name of shiny redeem? We removed it for this playthrough. We got a nickname theme, and we're gonna stick with that. It'll come back, don't worry. It'll come back, don't worry. Let me through, thank you. I do gotta dodge all these trainers still, though. Left, thank you. W zoom, W dodge. Fuck. L dodge, L dodge, L dodge. Not W dodge, L dodge. L Dodge, L Oshawaves, SMH my forehead. Hiker Trent, what the freak, man. Ugh, and you're gonna have a bunch of freaking sturdy gamers too. Well, we got hands, so who cares? We got hands of the goat. Look how much damage this fake out does, by the way. Look at that. On a resisted hit. That's absurd. Like, if we just rock smash you, you're cooked. GG's, light work. Hands away from the Tim Hortons. Nah, Tim Hortons is peak. Timmy's do, in fact, be peak. Ice Spot is a W design, though. Yeah, Ice Spot's a cool design. It's just not a great Pokemon. But it's not awful, and I think, in all honesty, it's probably our best bet. If you go boom, I'm going to blow you up with my mind. Whatever. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Another gambling session? That's literally all my streams are. We're low-key just literally gambling. Chat, if you watch my streams, you watch gambling streams. How do you feel? You're officially a gambling stream viewer. Please be nice. Don't have Surdy. Don't have Surdy. Don't make this one have Surdy. Thank you. Wow, actually, I didn't expect that. Do you like Subway? Yes, but I never get Subway because when I get Subway, I literally just put meat, cheese, and lettuce on my subs, and that's it. I don't get any of that extra stuff. And because I don't get that extra stuff, it's not worth it. I feel like gambling. When don't you feel like gambling? Let's be real for a minute. Gambling is peak life. You know what else is peak life? Hungry. Eating food. Eating nom-noms. I gambled today. And? Did you win or did you lose? I would, but first of all, let me say I must apologize for acting stank and treating you this way. Cause I've been acting like sour milk on the floor. It's your fault you didn't shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's the reason I've been acting so cold. That song is so good, bro. Oh, child! I didn't mean to... Okay, I guess I already fought you. You're up here. And I can skip this way. And I could be your favorite girl forever. I guess... I don't know if I want to grab the silt things. I'm going to say no. I'm still going to skip on that shit. Hi, Spinda. Yeah, does anyone here have a favorite Spinda form? Now, wouldn't that be sweet? Dude, Subway's gas, though. I haven't had Subway in months. Like, genuine months. Almost half a year, I'd say. Over half a year. Yeah, actually. I'm going to post a video called How to Go From Rags to Riches in Oshawaves stream. All right, you got that, bro. Lock in. The one with the spots. Oh, you're so right. Bald. I really like... I'm going to be honest. I know this is, like, kind of cheap. Because this is, like, meant to be a special one. I really do like the Pokemon Go heart one. Baby, times get a little crazy. I'm getting a little lazy. Waiting for you to come save me. I can see that you're angry by the way that you treat me. Hopefully. We did grab our thing for the day, right? How many do we got? I'm gonna get 20. We have 3. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be here for a sec. Favorite girl forever. Stop. Emulation, configure. Oh, it's here. Bad girl. Okay, that was Waterstone. I forgot to stop that. Valentine's Spin is... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the heart one. I got my name Ditzy. It's so cute. How many subs would you need to go balds? 150 gifted. 150 gifted. Not 150 total subs. 150 gifted on top of the already existing ones. Only way. Like sour milk on the floor. It's your fault you did shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's the reason I've been acting so cold. If I could escape. Buzz it on stream? Yeah, I'd do that for 150, sure. Sweet, sweet escape. Hi, stop some money. Give it to me. Yeah, give it to me, man. I need your honey, brother. I need all of it. Oh, he said the aha. I thought he said the aga. That's so funny. Sweet escape. I wish there was like a hotkey to open my configuration. It would be nice. Talk to my fiance. Hey, I know we have a baby on the way, but can I spend like $700 to make this man on online go bald, please? Okay. Okay. Valentine's Spinda is so cute. I love it. It's actually so sick. The best bald Spinda, which I hope you never cosplay. I'm not a cosplayer, chat. I won't. I would. Don't worry. I've said it a million times. I really don't think you guys believe me. We're not doing that again. That is done. We've moved on to bigger and better things. Oh, this song is goated. You better give it to me. I'll use it better than waves. Yo, Mod's ban that guy. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yo, I'm trying to save, man. W ban. I seen that. Last year was a timeout. Oh, you can ban people now. The ban bug's been fixed. We have discovered that. I didn't say that in the mod thing, but mods, hi. Ban bug is fixed. I didn't say that, but when she gets a little touch, if I had it my way. She was Groudon for Halloween. Y'all think I can pull that off? Yo, who's gonna go with my Kyogre, bro? And then who's gonna be Ray? That's not, we can't do one without the other two. What's the ban bug? You did say, I don't think I said it in the thing though. My fiance gave me a look and then look at the unfinished nursery I haven't built yet, so I don't think it's a yes. Well, I'd be lying if I said anybody is surprised, period. 9. I can't. Does this work? No. No, I was like, maybe I found a. Wait, does this work? No. You have to be Magma and Kage's elected. We were actually gonna buy. We bought Funkos when Kage was here. We were gonna buy a Buzz and Magmar Funkos, but then we see even Apom, and we're like, oh my god, monkey! So we traded it. We grabbed monkeys, and I grabbed the certified edger. I officially have 3 Funko Pops. What's happened to me? I've fallen off so hard. I used to be so cool. Now I'm a nerd who buys Funko Pops. What's wrong with me? Frieza cosplay right there? Hell nah. Hell nah. Why the hell would I do? Why would I hit Frieza cosplay, bro? He hates monkeys. I love Apom. That's my goat. Apom's a little guy. He didn't deserve any of the hate that he gets. None of the monkeys do. Even the elemental monkeys. They got aura, bro. People be sleeping on them a little too much, but they got aura. Ooh, okay, not as goated, but still really good. Did I say it in the mod chat tater? I don't think I did. Even the elemental monkeys? Yes, dude, they're so cool. Are you kidding me? They're so awesome sauce. Those are my favorite Shelfas that I have in Legends ZA. The Shelfa monkeys. They're so cool. They're just happy little guys living life. And they're getting hate for it. Like, what do they do? Chat, can y'all give me one good reason as to why you hate the elemental monkeys? Panseer, Pansage, Panpour. All of them but Simisura are cool. See, that's crazy, because I feel like Simisura is the coolest of the 3 Evos. Serves a gentleman. Tell me, why are we wasting time? I know you're wasted crying when you could be with me instead. Their stats are stinky. Brother, Simipour has 100 base speed with 90 in both offenses. That is good. 100 speed, basically 100 in speed and offenses. Both of them. That's good. What about that is stinky? This Pokemon, this stat spread right here, Mogs, I would say 60% of all Pokemon stat spreads, period. I would say 60% Mogged by this Pokemon. That you can get before the second gym, by the way. 500 base stats before the second gym. In black and white one. Just saying. Gentleman. No, I'm trying to save Rich H.O. So, try again. Why else do we hate these monkeys? Because, like, that's really good, bro. Singapore is my favorite. Base take, honestly. He's a guy, base take. They're all early games that don't scale well. In a region with so many new Pokemon, using them more than once isn't doable. And the names make me angry and confused. Using them more than once isn't doable? Can you elaborate on that? Why not? Why would you not use them? Like, you can choose your starter, and then you have this monkey to check your weakness. If you choose Tepig, you literally get a gift Simipour. You get it gifted to you. Not to mention, you can get the other ones in Rustling Grass. Yes, they're rare, but you can still get them. They're still accessible. And you can get all the evolution stones before the second gym badge. So you can get, and not to mention, Simipour gets fucking Scald, bro. That's like one of the best moves in the game. He literally learns Scald at, like, via level up at level 1. And the breeding thing is right there. Like, so you could literally get a level 1 Simipour with Scald, because you can just breed 2 monkeys. Thank you for the Kage. So you can have Scald before the second gym. That is busted. Using more than one. Oh, Simipour, not also the other two. Well, yeah, but that's like, I mean, you could though. Like, why couldn't you? Like, I understand why you wouldn't, because like, there's a lot of other options, but like, you could have Fire, Water, Grass core instantly, which is just amazing core for the entire game. And now say the word and we'll go. Almost there, by the way, chat. Almost done. Like, you could also use 2 starters, but you probably wouldn't, right? Like, it's the same thing like that. You know what I mean? You could grab Tepig, trade it to another game, trade it back to yourself, restart the game. Like, you know, trade to another game, restart the game, grab Oshawa, and then trade Tepig over. But you wouldn't do that. As an individual, I despise type overlaps and boxing the starter. So you could get Oshawott and then use Simi Sage and Simi Seer. Fire, Water, Grass core without boxing your starter and no overlapping types. Like, your reasons that you're providing are niche individual reasons that are not globally applicable. And despite that, this Pokemon is globally dislikes. I'm saying, like, name me a reason. It feels like recolors. They are elemental monkeys. Of course, the water monkey is going to be blue. Of course, the fire monkey is going to be red. And of course, the grass monkey is going to be green. Just like how every water starter is blue. Every fire starter is red. And every grass starter is green. Are you saying the starters feel like recolors of Gen 1? No. You're just hating to hate on them. For no reason. What about Mankey the fighting monkey? Well, that's not in black and white, which is, we're not talking about Mankey. But still, I mean, you could also do that, you know what I mean? You could also Mankey, I guess. That's not whatsoever related. I'm trying to remember, how many honeys do we have? We need 20. 17. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. And then we're good. And then we give shiny hunts for Wheezmere. I'm just saying, these guys are underrated goats. They deserve some justice. Teacher, I'll show you the roads. I can see you going down. Yo, slime me some honey, mister. My fantasy. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Simi Sage. Yeah, are their stats the exact same? Yeah, they all have the same stats. Interesting. Goat is an overestimate. Name me one Pokemon that you can get before the second gym that even comes close to that power. 500 total base stats with 100 speed, 100 offenses. Before Gym 1 without overleveling. And like any game ever, honestly. Like, I think the only one is Lucario. And Black and White too. That is it. And, I mean, that's Lucario. So, what do you really expect? But, baby, and I'm okay with that. Two more. I have a friend's songs to recommend. Can you put them on, please? No, I do not. I don't do song requests, especially songs that I don't understand. Like, I don't speak French. I speak English. So if I ever were to do a song request, it would not be a French song. Not in a language I don't understand. Is that 20 or 19? It's 19, right? Okay, yeah. One more, and then we can shiny hunt. Dude, talking about the monkeys makes me want to, like, make a video on the monkeys. Because they the goats. Halucha US2M. He's got 118 speed and 92 attack. So offensively, he actually does less damage, but he is a little bit faster. He's actually offensively weaker than the monkeys by 8 stat points. Also, the monkeys have 98 in both offenses. Halucha only has 92 in physical. But he's faster. I mean, like I said, I don't really do song requests in the first place. Sorry, homie. Wishy-washy school? Yeah, but you don't get wishy-washy school that early in the game. Not after trial 1. You could say, like, before... No, you don't get it before trial 2. You get it... do you get it before trial 2? No. You get it before trial 3. And an island kahuna, so I would, like... I could even see an argument being made that that's, like, gym 3, 4. And you can get 3 of them. The other thing, too, is, like... That's what I mean. The monkeys, like, you can literally have all 3 of them before the first gym. Like, Wishy-Washy, you get 1 water type. Halucha, you get 1 fighting flying type. You can have a fire, water, and grass Pokemon all with 500 base stat total, 100 speed, 100 attack, and special attack before the second gym. Do you think starters are unpopular? Do you think starters are unpopular? No, starters are 100% popular. Starters are some of the most popular Pokemon in the game. Sentimentally, like they held a lot of sentimental values. Like, oh, this is my first ever starter, period. But I definitely do think that because they are like most people's first Pokemon, they just hold a level of popularity. I think it's faster to go through Meteor Falls, actually. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? What's up, gamer? When's the next live video dropping? Whenever something happens live. We haven't done live content in a minute, I fear. But I'd like to soon. I don't know when soon is, but I would like to soon. I could do that Fortnite video, but I don't feel like there's like much there worth doing. Like, I don't feel like there was much content there that'd be worth watching. Is there an item here? No? Totally seems like there would be. But everyone is arguing that starters are not that popular and I'm so confused. I think your friend is just wrong, unfortunately. I thought we fought this guy already. Sorry to your brotato, but I fear your brotato might be a little wrong. When's the ABC Mouse stream? What are we talking about? What is ABC Mouse? Fake out. Bunk. I don't know if we're going to OHKO this because it's Power Up Punch, but... Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'll be real. Tonight, let's get some. How you been, Soy? It's good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope all's well in the world of you. Dude, I remember real the EVs on this Pokemon do make him pretty pretty busted. I will not hold you. Para. Actually gaming and cheating because we paralyzed the ground type. How does he do it? Let me just rock smash. Smash the rocks. Big beef. Get freaky with Geodude for the one time. Pokemon Berries tier list. Citrus Berry S tier. Everything else D tier. After rewatching the second video, hope you enjoyed it, bro. Appreciate you watching. No, we only met, but let's pretend it's love. Stuff for anyone. Boink, 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 boink. Is there anything here worth grabbing before we bounce? Oh, come on. You're really about to be like, no, there's not a hidden item here? Come on. What the freak? Alright, if you insist. Is there anything in fourth that would be the equivalent to an MCX Lotto you do? Technically, yes. I've thought about it. If, like, the videos don't do well, which is why I don't. That's death row right there. Y'all don't understand? That motherfucking karate guy, I have lost so many Pokemon in a Nuzlocke to him. This is death row right here. But, you could totally shiny hunt in other video games. There's actually so many instances I've thought about this. Like, I could, in theory, based off of the ball knowledge I know now, I have like 5 other non-Pokemon video ideas where I could technically shiny hunt. And there's like a legitimate reasoning behind all of them being considered shinies. Flamigo was the better of the monkeys. Some people should just not be allowed to express their opinion on the internet. Can we go back to bullying stupid people, chat? That motherfucker's not a monkey, bro. That motherfucker's anything but a monkey. Sorry, that was rude. I apologize, Pex. Why was my controls inverted there? That was weird. I do stand by the opinion that that motherfucker is not a monkey. Okay. We're here. We've done everything else we need to do. We've grabbed our honey, and now we are running it back in hopes for our next shiny, which is guaranteed Whismur. Not the greatest Pokemon, but I think a worthy investment. I do think it is worth grabbing. I'm gonna grab the other stuff to get it set up on stream, and we'll go from there. Little guys. Let me guess. The best is based off on found near the city the bug gym is in. 115 attack, 90 speed. So it hits a little bit harder, but it's a little bit slower. I still think the monkeys are better. You're comparing 3 collective Pokemon to 1. And also, Simipour has access to Scald, which is like single-handedly the best Pokemon move like ever. That Scald is the best move, or one of the best moves, period. And I just also want to point out that, you know, considering these monkeys are so bad, you were really struggling to find a Pokemon that is better than they are, or on par in terms of power. I'd just like to point that information out. No hate to you. That's not to say that you can't do it, but what I'm saying is maybe these Pokemon aren't as bad as you actually think they are. Like, in fact, they are incredibly good. And also, Scarvy's open world, so technically speaking, you could go catch a level 100 fucking Rayquaza or some bullshit. I'm sure, like, you could catch way more powerful Pokemon than a level 12 Flamigo. You know what I'm saying? 10. Like, if you're gonna count Scarvy, then... Sorry, Flamigo sucks just as much. Flamigo has close combat. Okay. You are like... How many real pecks? You're struggling to understand the point. You were comparing 1 Pokemon compared to 3. 3 Pokemon are better than 1 pure. Like I just pure. That's not even an opinion. That's just having 3 elemental monkeys with fire, water, grass core is better than any one individual Pokemon. Because you have to consider every single trainer battle in the game. The more coverage, the better. Flamigo can only hit so hard. Another 3 Flamingo? I mean, you can, but you're still not hitting ghost types. You're still getting mauled by electric types. You're still getting mauled by rock. No, rock's neutral. Psychic, fairy. Hold on. I'm trying to find the counter. I need a one dance. Okay, we're good. Now we're just gaming. I'm gonna put this back, actually. I'm gonna put the... Ooh, did I save? Did I save? Before hunting? Last saved 540. Okay, I did, yeah. Okay, I did. I did. Cool. Dead timer. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Why did the timer just shut off? That's weird. Thank you, Orb. That's weird. It shut off mid-stream. Oh, like, Canada got a good-ass flag? Yeah, Canada's got a flag for sure. It's kind of cool. I can't hold you. It definitely is cool. But I'm biased in that opinion because I'm Canadian, of course. Cause if you're down... What's up, Curse? Why would you do that to me? Also, Mari and Kalish, thank you both for the channel. Like, thank you. Let me go to find before you even have access to the gym. Yeah, but you can find every Pokemon before you have access to the gym. Like that's what I mean. Like, Scarvy, you can find everything. So in terms of usefulness in a playthrough, Flamigo, though, is a good Pokemon. It's the factually false. That's not true. You can get out before the tutorial. Before you fight your first Nemona fight, you can explore the entire world. There's a skip. When you're looking at the map, the little town is here. To the left, little mountain. You can skip that. By encountering a Pokemon. Like, there's a little gap that you're not supposed to get across, but if you encounter a Pokemon on the other side, which you can totally do, not hard at all. I've done it like a million times. That's not true. Maybe like 5, but 5 out of 5 times I've done it. So you glitch? I wouldn't say it's a glitch. I'd say more exploit. But even still, if you can't understand that why Fire, Water, Grass Core on Pokemon that are just as strong as Flamigo are better than having a Flamigo, then you shouldn't have this conversation. Like, if you're lacking that understanding. Because they're just as strong. Flamigo has 115 attack and 90 speed. They have 103 speed and 98 attack. And both, physical and offensive. Flamigo can only hit physically. That is the other thing, too. It's Fire, Water, Grass Core physically and specially. Flamigo can only hit physically. So any physical tank, you're struggling. You're not going to one-shot. And usable. Unlike a lot of Pokemon being overleveled or terrain locks. Yeah, we're talking about Flamigo in comparison to the elemental monkeys in black and white. You want to find a predict if we find Whismer or Whismer? Nah, they'll do a predict today. No predict today. We already did one earlier, and also we're not gonna find it today. Flamigo isn't ugly. That is a very controversial take. I think Flamigo is hideous. It's funny that he's hideous. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate him for it. But that motherfucker is much more hideous than the elemental monkeys. Yeah, like, Flamigo is very ugly. I think you're hideous. I know, Orb. It's okay. Like, Flamigo's a silly guy. It's a part of his lore that he's hideous, but I used to like you. Like, even still, like, what I'm saying is Flamigo can be accessed early, but so can so many other Pokemon that mean that just render Flamigo not useless, but not as good. You know what I'm saying? In black and white, that's not the case. Like, you need to consider that. Like, alternative options, how effective they are in the playthrough, what they offer, what they struggle against, where they excel, where they don't. You were comparing Fire, Water, Grass Core of Pokemon of similar strength to one fighting flying type. I'm not saying Flamigo is bad. I am saying that they are better. Also, Flamigo doesn't need to evolve to get full value. You need to put in a little bit more effort. You need to put in a little bit more effort for the monkeys. Like, I wouldn't say the effort, and especially like in Scarvy. On the contrary, like, you need to go out of your way to grab a Flamigo. It's open worlds. You need to go out of your way to get anything. Like, he has the stats the moment you get him. Yeah, but the moment you get him, he doesn't do any. He doesn't. Maybe he does. I don't know his learn set. Like, even still, I'm not. I'm arguing that Flamigo's not good when Flamigo is good, but I'm not arguing that necessarily that he's bad. I'm saying he's not as useful as having Fire, Water, Grass Core on 3 fully evolved Pokemon before the second gym. Like, I'm not saying he's bad, but I'm just saying that, like, dude, the monkeys are much better. Are we still debating this? Brother, leave my stream. Leave my stream right now. Genuinely, go. I am low-key sick of hearing people say that. If you don't want to hear me talk, leave. End of discussion. Fuck off. I'm sorry. I'm so sick of seeing people, like, of hearing people say that. If you don't want to listen to me talk, don't. Just leave. You can just leave and not say a word. Period. Also, I want to see something. I don't know. What does Simi Sage and Simi Seer get? I don't know about Simi Poor, but what does Simi Siege get? I'm guessing Flame Burst. Gen 5? Yeah, Flame Burst. Oh, Simi Siege. Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing randoms. We're not doing randoms. Like, I'm sorry if that's harsh. I'm sick of seeing it. Pan Seer. What do you get? Acrobatics? Oh, 31. Wait, Incinerate is 30 base power in Gen 5? Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. But, like, damn, I didn't know that. And then what about Simi Sage? Seed Bomb. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the Elemental Monkeys provide, like, so much value in a playthrough. So much value in a playthrough. And then even if, like, you don't like them, you cannot deny, what's it called? Scald is, like, one of the best moves in Pokemon, period. And it's prime in Black and White. Like, they nerfed the shit out of Scald, and they removed it from every Pokemon because of how good it is. So it's, like, only Volcanion and I think one other Pokemon gets Scalds. But in Black and White, it's at its prime, and Simipour gets it instantly. That is broken. The only use I got of them was the first gym. They weren't strong after it, but because you didn't evolve the monkey. What I'm saying is you can evolve your monkey before the second gym. And they evolved when I could replace them. You can evolve them before the second gym. You can get the stones from the Rustling Cloud. It's an effort, but I think the effort is totally paid off. It's totally worth it. That was the last one. Okay, reset. S. So you thought they counter trust? Damn, don't trust me. The 180 is crazy, Sawyer. Ain't no way, bro. They are very slept on Pokemon. It's them going anyway to catch Flamigo. Hey, that's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. You have to go anyway to catch Flamigo, just like you have to go anyway to get them, but they provide more value. So in terms of going out of your way, they are more worth it because their value that they provide is more than the value Flamigo provides. If you didn't have to go out of your way to get Flamigo, different story, but you do. So because you have to go out to get Flamigo and you have to go out to get the Simipours, or like the Simis, yes, the Simis require more effort than Flamigo does, but Simis provide infinitely more value, than Flamigo does. 5 encounters now? What are you looking for, Frog? What are you going for? Also, what's up, JP? Hey, what comes after 5? 6, I think. I think I know math. Can't help herself at all. Phoebus and Black White can be traded for Melodic. You don't even get... I don't... Where do you... I don't even know where you get Phoebus and Black and White. I will say, this is a good shiny, so I am looking forward to grabbing Whismur, I will say. Route 1 fish. Oh, it really is. 5% on Route 1. Apparently, yeah, 5% on Route 1. It's 60% if you do the shaking. So I guess like the whirlpool. It says shaking spots, but you know what I mean? Like the water spot, if you fish in it. It's 60% feed bass. That's cool. And black and white. But it's not saying which rod. I'm not seeing the rod you get, but I didn't know that. And you can trade a feed bass for a melodic? Could Windsor be the... No, definitely not the run savior, but it's definitely gonna help. Why you want? My bad, I messed this up. I'm falling. Like an NPC? Yeah, I imagine so. The way they worded that makes the most sense. You have to have another person. Oh, well. Then why did you... Can I ask why did you say that? Feedbacks in black and white can be traded for melodic. What is the context of that statement then? Let's say 4 or 14. There's no way that said 4. Has to be 14. And the movies. No, I am really looking forward to finding this guy. I'm gonna be real. I've never found this shiny, but I've always wanted to. I've just never gone on my way to do it. He is a cute little guy. I will be so sad if we end up losing him because I'm gonna release him and I'm gonna keep him. Fish in the hotel room, we don't care. So no emulators? Nope. Shout out Trade Evos. I mean, like, you can also patch your game so that way Trade Evos are still accessible. Using the universal randomizer, but not a lot of people know about that. I don't do that personally because it's like exploiting and people frown upon that in YouTube videos oftentimes. Not all the time, but often. So I don't, but you totally can. Like, if you're just playing to play, it's your save file. Who cares? Do whatever the hell you want. Go find a friend at school, get a melodic, and you have 525 BSC, top mons, OHC. Okay, well, you're missing the part where if you're implying that as a Pokemon to get before Gym 2, Gym 1, you need Surf to do that, and you need the Rod, both of which you do not get until later in the game. And then you also need to trade with, you know, you can't really do that. I'm a grown-ass adult, bro. I'm not gonna go to fucking school. You know what I mean? That's just a completely unrealistic statement. No. He's just chatting shit. No, he's saying, like, actually find somebody and trade with them in person. You get the point of the school bit. I get the point, period. You don't, we're talking about Pokemon, like, the context of the conversation was Pokemon that are good early game. You don't get Feebas early game. I don't even think you get the fishing rod until post game. When do you get fishing rods? Black, white. Yeah, you can't fish until post game. You do not get the fishing rod until post game. So that at that point you could just catch a Kyurem with a Master Ball and you're better off. No one has a DS that isn't a full-grown adult making Pokemon videos or just a super fan. Hey, that's not true. Chat, type 1 if you have a DS. If you're an adult and you have a DS. Type 1. Ooh, shiny Poblio? No way. Did you actually in USUM? Hold on. If you're being for real, put it in the Discord server. I'm calling Cap. What do we? See, there we go. That's not a gamer everyone. Hi, Flo. I didn't see you, gamer. Hello, hello. I have a DS on the 3DS. Same thing. Same thing. Be a billionaire. So fucking bad. Buy all of the things. Do you have 2 DSs or someone to trade with? I actually have 4. I have 2 DSIs. I have 2 2DSs. I have a 3DS. Oh, I have a 2DS XL, sorry. That's 5. Do I have any more? I don't know. A different city every night. If you got your, if you're being for real though by Pablo, congratulations, dude. That's so sick. Congrats, Pablo. I think it was a trump card. I'm out of options. I can see that the monkeys are the best early game mons. Oh no, they're not the best early game mons. No. They are just up there with some of. There are better early game mons, 100%. Ain't never have shit. Like, you can get Slowking in Gen 2 before the second gym, and Psychic in Gen 2 is broken. Minus the ho-oh. You do need to trade for that, though. So that's like, you know what I mean? But technically speaking, you could. You could get Caesar before Gen... Or before the third gym. Also really good. In Gen 2, I mean. Notice how when I say Gen 2, you guys all think of Pokemon Crystal? And Johto? And you don't think of... Actually, I guess there was no... Never mind, you know what? Never mind. There was no Gen 1 remakes in Gen 2. Oopsies. Oopsies! Oh, wow. You said something in the Discord? Oh. Yo, that's so huge, bro. Shiny Poplio. Bang! Light work. Did you name it Poplio? That's so huge, dog. Congrats on your shiny. Staravia is decent as well. Yeah, but you don't, you know what I mean? Like, that's an early route mon that, like, it just evolves. It's a middle stage. It's not as good as Slowking. I would decide on the Crybaby. Yeah. Because this is like, it's not a great option, but it's the lowest risk. Dude, there's so many people that are shiny hunting USUM starters. That's so awesome you found yours. Congrats, bro. Next up. I pretty much gave you all my shiny on a Scarlet. I was only it's starter only until I find a shiny. Really? You gave up on it? Damn. It should have been me. You lock in, Javier, bro. Lock in, bro. So if I open this again, it's gonna be honey, right? Yep. Wait, oh, true. True. Good shout. Screaming child. There we go. W shout. Thank you for that, Loy Gala. Hope you feel better, dude. Hope you feel better soon. I suppose like a ton of fun to use. Yeah, but he kind of sucks. In all honesty. Like, he's not that great. He's not bad. He's just not that great. But he's a lot better than, like, other options. But since I survived, It's a safe medium. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yep. This is true, Reeves. This is true. It's my first time using these gamers. It's my first time using all these gamers, honestly. I mean, I've used a Lombre before, but, like, I'm gonna be real. Lombre was a HM slave. That's literally all I've ever used Lombre for. Didn't know how to get a leaf stone or a water stone. Every time I played. And I didn't kid him out the way we're trying to kid him out. Like, you know, he wasn't we're not about to run or I've never ran more so Swift Swim Rain Dance gaming. Swift Swim Rain Dance Safe goes kind of dummy on Ludicolo for the one time. But 50-50 don't have a dribble. Yeah, if we didn't get Swift Swim on Ludicolo, then maybe I would be like, okay, let's get Winkle. Because that Drizzle is really huge too. But now that we have Swift Swim, it's like, like, we still could get it, and even if it doesn't have Drizzle, because it's just use Rain Dance, but it's different. I just realized I'm double over odds for Slowpoke. What game? What game, Goober? Nobody's promised. Also, Wingull could have been Talo. Like, that's kind of what I was thinking, Wingull, because it could have been Wingull or Talo, and Talo gets Facade. Is really good because Facade stab. But that comes at the cost if it's not Guts. Then it's just, like, really useful. Really useless. Is it only Whismur this cave? Yes, that's why we're doing it. There's nothing else here but Whismur. If it was Whismur and something else, I probably wouldn't, because, like, this Pokemon isn't good. It isn't that good to risk getting something shitty. But it's not. It's just this Pokemon, and it's like, I'd say this is a B tier Pokemon. I like Pokerogue. Oh yeah, dude, Pokerogue is awesome. There wasn't a route that didn't carry a risk or like Spend or Kecleon. Yeah, that's exactly it. And I was like, I didn't want to risk those. That's why we went here. Only has Guts, a Scrappy, or Guts, Scrappy hidden ability. Yeah, but Hordes can have hidden ability Pokemon. I don't know the odds of it, but you can find hidden ability Pokemon. That's why I was nervy for Lotad. Because it could have been Rain Dish or whatever's hidden as well. Pokemon Fusion, I'm not the biggest fan, but I don't dislike it. Like, it's cool to see all the fusions, but actually playing through the game isn't that fun. Super fun game to watch, not play, I'd say. JP, thank you for the shiny, like, it was rattled for Monday. Yeah, like, I don't want that. I'm good, bro. Yo, Taco, dude, it's been a minute, bro. How you been? Hello, gamer. Shiny right now? Whoa, shiny Hariyama. How'd you do that? Hold on, wait a damn minute. You kind of cooked up in the kitchen for the one time. Lock in, JP, bro. You gotta lock in. Your manifestation needs a lot more effort. I've been good? Dude, I'm glad to hear that, homie. Hell freaking yeah. Dude, it's been a minute, bro. How long's it been? When was the last time I seen you yipping yap in Twitch chat? I seen you say bye yesterday. But then pre that, it was February, bro. Shit. How's your 2026 been treating you, bro? We have a Scrappy for Loudon and Exploit's worth it. True, but also, what does Exploit just normally have? Just soundproof? Yeah, no, Scrappy would be huge. Scrappy would be actually pretty sick. And Scarvy Scrappy is like no instant, but I mean, this is mainly a special attacker anyways, so. But this ain't Scarvy. You were getting it today? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know. We got our last shiny at 500 or like 600 or something. Really, really, really under odds, so. I don't know. I've been doing a lot with school, and Semester's almost done, so we're chilling. Hell yeah, bro. How's school been, though? How's school been? What was his last shiny? Lotad. Earlier today. That's why I don't think we're getting another one today, which is also why I didn't predict today. Because I think today is just grinding encounters. 30, that's a 1 in 800. Yeah, 1 in 800 every horde. But I'm not counting by hordes. I'm counting total encounters. I don't know what I smell, but something smells real good. Is to never grow. I am excited to find this, though, because Whismur is a cool guy. He's a cool little guy. And I've never used it before. So, like, I don't know. My favorite thing with Pokemon by far has become like playing through Pokemon. Like, doing plays with the Pokemon you just never use. Like, just seeing the, like, underrated Pokemon. Just giving Pokemon that, like, I would never even consider giving a chance. Horde is way better, in my opinion, than Encounters. Oh, absolutely. 100%. It's way faster. School's been cool. Not bad. Not that fun. One of my classes, I do anything but pay attention because my professor reads off of a fully completed slide, nothing else. Damn. I have everything else in my own time. I don't blame you, bro. I'm gonna be real. If that motherfucker's just like, and then Jimmy said to Harold, I really like your t-shirt. Harold said, thanks, Jimmy. That's very, you know what I mean? I wouldn't pay attention to that shit either, bro. I would just read the slide myself. Miss you with that bullshit. I play Roblox to watch movies in the back of class. Valid, bro. Fair enough, bro. As long as your grades aren't tanking from it, fair enough. Now, if your grades are starting to suffer alongside it, I can't validate it any longer. But why do Wisman's eyes look like the Fortnite crosshair? That's a good question. I don't know, but they low-key do look like Fortnite crosshair. Bum, 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 bum. One sec. Dum, da, dum, dum, da, dum. Loving you so. I'm my bitch up. We back. The fun part is that we all have is that we have all the slides from the start of the semester. It's so weird. Wow, like, what was the point of showing up then? That's so weird. We just skip class and go over together to school. Yeah, that makes sense. Fubar, middle class. What is Fubar? What is Fubar? Cause he's geeked out. You think Wismer's geeked out, bro? Don't think he'd be on that shit. What? Why is this not? Okay, that's fine. What we used to be. Does his just face? I don't actually need to look. Oh, his skin does change color, like, kind of. It looks like a little bit darker, and then green. I'm excited to find this little guy. I really am. He offers us Zoom links. Half the time I'm just in common areas of the college and just playing Roblox, watching movies. That's so lame. Like, that's so lazy. Because, like, why? What's the point of you showing up then? Why would you bother? Every time I go, yeah. But I'm my bad, baby. I'm just a fool. Yeah, they go to the cave because they go to Za here. In the cave? I don't know about all that, brother. I don't know about all that. Maybe. I still can't believe Lost Our Starter, though, bro. That's so sad. Dude, the past 2 streams have been very, very traumatic streams. Let's just say. It's crazy because, like, 3 streams ago, the past 2 streams consisted of just shiny hunting. And then the past 2 streams today have consisted of everything that happened last stream and everything that's happened today. Which is, like, crazy difference. Insane. Hashtag booting. The wizards are eating the moss on the walls? Moss. Can you blame them? Moss do be kind of yummy, though. Can you really blame them, chat? They have a secret room in there? Maybe. Just secretly just smugglers. You think they got the intelligence for that, though? Let's be real for a minute, bro. Let's be real for a minute. You really think they got the intelligence for that? You've come so far and tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Staking you. Bum, bum, bum. 330. The encounters of this are fast, dude. Like, actually. It's like 2,000 encounters in a 4-hour stream, so. Not too shabby, I would say. Yo, Sneaky, thank you for the follow, dude. Dude, I still haven't gotten confirmation on Worlds or not, bro. What the freak? Pokemon Worlds, what do we wet me come? What do we? Manifesting 585 again? I feel like it's more likely that we find a shiny in 1 encounter than we do find it on the exact same encounters twice in a row. If you lace the honey was I does not do that. That is not true. Lacing is awful. You need to buy rats again? They are expensive. Oh, you need to buy rats again. Rats like the animal or like the thing? Like a little rat? Like ratatouille? Or like is rats an abbreviation for something? I've been watching this for a while, man. Gonna say, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Dude, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Happy freaking Thursday. Right? Yeah. Damn, I guess that means I'm live tomorrow, then I got 2 days off. Shit. Ah. Dude, time be zooming, bro. Time be zooming, because I swear, I've been looking forward to this weekend. I got some stuff I'm doing. But it felt like just yesterday was 2 weeks away, and now it's literally like 2 days away. What the fuck happened? Oh, you gotta feed your snakes. Oh, yeah, dude. Snakes gotta be expensive as fuck to have, no? If you don't mind me asking, Curse, like, roughly, how much does it cost you a month for your snake? No. Back to the future. Well, I think it's foggy in there because they're smoking. It's not foggy in here. What are you talking about? You're pushing a little too hard on this like Wismer's a pothead thing, bro. Silly little joke, but you're pushing a little too hard on it now, bro. Are your toes green too? They are. Oh, cool. Cool. Chad, I got a question. I'm genuinely curious. Do y'all pay for YouTube Premium? Type 1 if yes, type 2 if no. I'm intrigued. Because, like, I just seen apparently some little lore that YouTube is pushing 90-second unskippable ads onto YouTube on, like, TV apps, which is kind of crazy. But, like, dude, I feel like low-key, YouTube Premium's kind of worth it, bro. High-key. Oh, I'm saying a lot of ones. Wow. Honestly, I was expecting it to be, like, nothing. Hell, no, ad blockers. Okay, but, like, you get ad blockers don't work on your TV. Ad blockers don't work on your phone. Don't act like you don't ever watch YouTube on your TV and or phone. It's only on your PC. YouTube Premium, not sponsored by the way. You get free podcasts, free music like YouTube Music. No ads, period, across every platform. For 14 bucks, like that's not bad. Like if I didn't pay for Premium, I'd be all over YouTube, like Spotify Premium. I'd be all over YouTube Premium. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Like I can't justify paying $14 for no ads. That's it. But like everything else that it comes with is awesome. But I already use Spotify, so. Most YouTubers upload stuff on Spotify. Wait, really? I've never heard of any YouTuber upload stuff on Spotify. That's crazy, Curse. Damn, I didn't realize snakes were that expensive. 1 is yes or no. I forgot to type it. 1 is yes, 2 is no. If I did music, I would, but I have Spotify Premium. Yeah, that's exactly how I am, Taco. That's the only reason I don't, is because I have YouTube Premium, or because I have Spotify Premium. Moist Critical does? Well, Moist Critical's videos are podcast-like, so I guess that makes sense. You don't really need to watch, you just kind of listen. All I'm hearing is poor! Alright, brother. Alright, Caleb. Oh, yeah? If everybody else is so poor, prove it. Gift everybody tier 3 subs right now. Do it. Everybody here. Every chatter, give them a tier 3 sub right now. If you know, if everybody else is poor and you're not, prove it. Caleb, drop 20 gifted if you're not poor. I'm just saying, bro. He better be mad quiet now. He better be nah. See. Now he's switching up, bro. Now he's switching up. Now he's switching up. Paying goes to a family deal thing, so the entire membership pays for 2 memberships. Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's a crazy deal. Yeah, I'm pushing an ad blocker up their ass. Yeah, but you don't get to watch. You know what I mean? You watch YouTube on your phone, ads. You watch YouTube on your TV, ads. Yeah, you got an ad block on your computer, but like I feel like honestly, I spend more time watching YouTube on my TV and or phone than I do on my computer. I don't know, motherfuckers be like hating on YouTube Premium just to hate on it for no reason. It's actually such a really valuable deal. Like, I love that they do that. I really do. I love that, like, I don't know when it happens, but bundles have just gotten incredibly valuable. Like, they're like, in terms of video games anyways, obviously YouTube isn't a video game, but, what what's it called? Like there's like the Fortnite crew membership and like the Apex Legends and the Fragpunk and like the GTA. Like all those like monthly subscription things are just incredibly valuable now for what they offer. And it that like translated to YouTube, what I think is super sick. And I really hope that it's only a matter of time before other companies adapt that and start giving even more benefits to incentivize a monthly subscription. Because I think they're awesome. I think they're great. Bro, nobody buys Fortnite crew? I do. And so many people do. Fuck are you talking about? You sound like a corporate shill right now. No, and if you think I sound like a corporate shill because I can acknowledge when money is well spent, then you are a problem. That you think you are above a corporate shill, but you just lack the required knowledge for a general understanding of how valuable the dollar is. Ad blockers for phones exist? Yeah, if you have an Android and you go like drastically out of your way, then I'm sure you could download a YouTube without ads, but like it's $14 a month. Acting like you don't spend that on fucking McDonald's or Taco Bell or whatever the fuck 3-4 times a month anyways. That's one less fast food order. Not really a big deal. Yeah, and that's true too. Yeah, you can have audio playing while your phone screen is off with YouTube Premium. I forgot about that. That is so true. So true. No, YouTube Premium is totally like I 100% agree. Same with Amazon Prime. That is also awesome because you get access to Prime, you get access to Amazon Music, you get access to Amazon Prime on fucking like actual Amazon Prime, like shipping and shit, but not a lot of people order on Amazon. But if you do, that's a great value. If you use Twitch, you literally get a free sub. That's like just an extra bonus, which I know you use Twitch, you're here right now. You get a free sub every month. So if you're in college, Spotify's $8. I think that's really cool. Yes, that the student discount. I think that's so awesome. W Spotify for that. I just connect my laptop via HDMI. Okay, so then yeah, you were quite literally proving the point. You know what? Money is a service. You spend money for service. You buy fast food, so you don't need to go and buy all of the ingredients, come home, and then cook the meal. You pay for all of that to be done for you, and then you have your fucking cheeseburger, whatever the hell. You pay for an ad blocker, so you don't have to deal with ads, and you don't have to go out of your way to put all of that effort into avoiding ads. There's free ways to do it, but then it costs money. That's why delivery costs money, because you are saving the time of going to that location and then coming home. I don't pay for an ad blocker. That's literally what I'm saying. You spend money to save yourself time. That is what money is. And it almost, I would say 80% of money, you are saving time. You go to the grocery store, you know why groceries cost what they do? Because they make the bread for you. You are paying for the bread, for the item, but also, like, you could go make bread. It's cheap. You could make bread from home. But you don't. I don't spend time on the money, so then why don't you grow all of your vegetables? Why don't you make all of your food from scratch from home? I don't want to be on the field picking carrots. Exactly. That's why you spend money, because you don't want to do that. That is exactly that. Like, you know what I mean? And paying for an ad blocker is the same thing. You were paying for YouTube Premium, so you don't have to deal with ads, which I mean, just alone saves you time, but that's not even it. But there are free ways to avoid ads at the cost of labor. Now, it's not labor like you're going and lifting fucking logs and carrying that shit 100 yards away. But still, you have to do your own research to find a good ad blocker that's compatible. You then have to, every time you want to watch YouTube, make sure you're watching it on a device that has an ad blocker. And if you don't, then you need to put more labor to actually do that. When you want to watch something on your TV, you got to grab your laptop, plug it into the charger, plug it into the wall, grab an HDMI cord, plug in your TV, change your TV's HDMI, do this, do that, and then set up your YouTube video and then lay down. You know what somebody who pays for YouTube Premium does? They lay down in bed, grab their TV remote, turn their TV on. That's it. So saying that YouTube Premium is a dumb way to spend money doesn't make sense, because every way to spend money is the same thing. It is the exact same thing. It is to save time. That is the whole purpose of money. It is to save time doing things you don't want to do, which is why you work a job, because then you do something you want to do to get the money, so you don't have to do things you don't want to do because you can trade doing those things you don't want to do for the money that you earn by doing something else that you like to do. You're supposed to like your job. Most people don't nowadays, though. I don't have $14 extra a month. It's not a want. It's not a don't want. It's a cannot. Well, yeah, $14 to, you know what I mean? $14 to me versus $14 to you versus $14 to Joe versus $14 to Mary versus $14 to Elon Musk. You know what I mean? That $14 is going to be different to each individual person, obviously. However, it is also not impossible to make $14. It is not impossible whatsoever. You could go mow someone's lawn. You could go, in the winter, shovel a driveway. I'm sure if you spoke to every single person you know, somebody would find something for you to do for $14. You said you grow stuff. You grow potatoes and mint. Sell your potatoes. Sell your mint. Grow more mint. Grow more potatoes. Sell those. You can. You choose not to. You always can. Always can. I live in Texas. No such thing as winter exists. Okay, but that doesn't neglect the other 19 things I just said. I just said, I didn't literally say 19, but I just gave you like 20 other examples. And because you can't do one of them does not mean you can't do the other 20. You know what I mean? You can't do this one? Okay, what about the other 7 I just listed? You can make money. Now, to you, it may not be worth it. And if it's not worth it to you, it's not worth it to you. But that doesn't mean it's a stupid expense at all. Xbox Ultimate added Fortnite crew, so technically the Ultimate would be like 13, 14 USD without crew. If I played Fortnite and like I didn't do Ultimate, what's the difference between Ultimate and the just like Live? I guess that's what it's called, right? Just Xbox Live versus Xbox Ultimate. What's the price difference, Taco? Do I spend money on games because I don't want to code? Kind of, yeah. Because yeah, you could. You spend money because you want entertainment. Like you spend money on games for entertainment because you want to be entertained. You could entertain yourself for free and then not spend money, but you don't want to do that. You know what I mean? What's up, Ashley? Hey, gamer. Happy Thursday. How are you? How are you? Welcome back, Wolf. Xbox Live is the same stuff. Yeah, but what's the price difference? Is Ultimate not like an extended tier of Live? Did you hear that there's a rumor that you have to pay monthly in order to even play GTA 5 on top of buying the game? I don't think that's true. I don't see that being true. But it could be. Like, you have to pay monthly to play on, like, the GTA 5 RPs. I don't see that being true, though. And if it is, I don't see it being any more than $5. There's Essentials. $10 USB, Premium 15 USD, Ultimate is like 20 USD. The difference how many games you... Oh, okay. I see what you mean, yeah. So yeah, if you want, yeah, I see what you mean. If you wanted Fortnite crew, you would just pay for the Ultimate instead of paying for Fortnite crew, and then you get Fortnite crew for the same price. Like you know, you're paying the same price anyways, but then you get all the extra benefits of Ultimate. I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've done schoolwork and now I have a week of exhaustion plans. You know what? Exhaustion's good though, high key. Exhaustion implies the existence of being busy, and being busy is good. But it's also important to rest yourself. You know what I mean? Don't push yourself too hard. I think that money has different value to every person, and that entire argument was fun. The entire argument was fun, but pointless. On the contrary, no. Maybe pointless to you, but not pointless to anybody. You lack perspective, I fear. I fear you're lacking in the perspective department, Pex. Because that entire conversation started because of your lacking of perspective in the first place. But then furthermore, your final comment, though I agree was fun. I do enjoy discussions of that type. Argument sounds like the wrong word because argument sounds personal, but discussions. I do enjoy discussions. However, I don't think that's pointless. Somebody benefit. There's 50 people listening to this conversation. Somebody benefit from something. Somebody's understanding of money just increased, or it was just increased. Yeah, I did say that right. Even if it was a little bit. Somebody just learned something. Somebody somewhere doing something. And that's not useless. I got something out of that. Exactly. Pointless for you. But again, ergo, lack of perspective. Nature be the word of that type, yeah. Yeah, nature. Yeah. You're right. This is true. If it was fun, it wasn't pointless, it's just entertainment. This is true too. This is true as well. Also, do you advise a YouTube videos that started with American music, and I feel like it went okay? I mean, like, you know, maybe it doesn't work for everybody, but it works hella well for me. It works fantastic for me. But you know what? Okay is better than working bad. You know what I mean? So, but everybody's different. Maybe it's not for you. That's cool that you tried it though. I respect that. But if you didn't own an HDMI, I generally think you would jailbreak your TV and put an ad blocker in it. Probably. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you can put that effort to save money. But then, like, that's what I mean. Like, YouTube Premium, that's why, the other thing, that's why I'm saying YouTube Premium is, like, worth it. Because you get more than just an ad blocker. You don't just get an ad blocker. You get more than that. An ad blocker is a part of it, but you get more. So, that's why I'm like, oh my god, it's worth it. However, it's like, $14 to you is different than $14 to me. And $14 is different to every person. So maybe it's not worth it for you. Think I wanna marry you. Yeah, it was like task, but I can't really tell. It was really concentrated. That's what it's supposed to do. That is exactly what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to help you concentrate and just lock in. That's the term. I don't actually know how many honeys we have. I missed it. I work with podcasts on, then manage to not revise for anything. Mario Kart music, bro. Mario Kart music is great. Mario Kart things are great. Or Mario Kart things are great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mario Kart music is great. Think I wanna marry you. That's 6, yeah. See, I can't work with podcasts. I don't think I could do that because I get very invested in conversation. But I guess maybe I could. I don't think I've tried it. I just like an interesting podcast. I'd need to find some like philosophical podcast. That would be very interesting, actually. Now that I think about it, I should do that. That sounds fun. Anyway, I'm gonna try to sleep, so I'm gonna listen, not talk. Have a good stream, everyone. We'll see you later, dude. Have a good a la me. I'm going back to school finally on Sunday, and I'm so glad it's finally happening. What a war that kept us home for 2 months. I was separated from friends, boarding school, and so we live really far apart. And there's not really things to do where I live. Pre-referee. I've never heard that word before. I was doing shows obviously because of war. Yeah, of course. And a couple of things I'll be able to do this next stream. It's been about 2 months. I'll see your streams. Some of them have been I had. I'm glad to hear that, homie. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, obviously that sucks. That very much so sucks. But I'm very, very glad to hear that I was able to help out during trying times, even if it was a little bit. And go back to school on Sunday. That's hype. That's hype as hell. Waves gonna be the next Socrates. Yep, this is true. I have no idea who that is, but this is true. You're like the third person to say it. How long did you stream today? I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna go to the 4-hour mark. I always showed it for at least 4 hours, but maybe longer. Maybe at least 4 hours. Yeah, if not longer. Socrates is it? I don't know how to pronounce that right because I've heard that his name be said before, but I don't remember how it's said. Is it Socrates? Is that how you say it? Socrates? Yeah. I don't know who that is. He's a world famous philosopher. Gotcha. I was like, I definitely recognize the name. I just don't remember where or how it's said. Sounds cocky, but I'm my GST is a bit of high school without revising and I passed it all. W, bro. He's an old Greek dude. That explains a lot of sense. I don't really care about old. I don't care about history. History's never once been of interest to me. I will totally say that. It's just like, it's not my thing. It already happens. What are you gonna do? It's like trying to reread the same book. You already know what happens. It's not relevant. That's pretty much it, yeah. It's just not relevant. And also, a lot of history is like, a lot of conversation period, especially philosophical conversation, is strictly based off of perspective and nothing more. So historical philosophy, it just doesn't really interest me because obviously it's history. Like the people that you typically talk about in historical philosophical conversations just don't exist anymore. So you can never truly understand their perspective without them being there to explain it. Sure, they've written books and stuff so you can get a better understanding, but you'll never truly understand anybody, period, ever. That's just, it's not possible. And when somebody's like gone, all you have to base off of like what you think their understanding is what they've left behind. Books, stories, whatever. But either way, at the very most, you're gonna get like a percentage that's like higher than 50, but lower than like 80, I'd say. Maybe 90. And because of that's, I don't know, it kills my interest. In interest philosophy majors, that's about it. I'd like to be a philosophy major. I really do think I'd like to go to school for philosophy, but I feel like it's a waste of money. So I can't justify it, but I think at some point I'd like to go back to school for philosophy. Or no, not back to school because I've never gone to secondary school, but go to school. I think that'd be really cool. Liking history is fine. It's just not necessary to know. That's what I think. That's very much so what I think. There's nothing wrong with liking history. Like, very much so. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean you can't like something at all. Like, I know I'm a very interesting person who likes very unique things, as is everybody who's unique. Like, it's literally just like, welcome to humanity. Just, that's being human. But there's nothing wrong with liking that stuff. I just personally I don't see the value in it. But when it comes to hobbies are like the one thing in life that are just like exempted from acquiring value. You know what I mean? Like, there's no value to shiny hunting whatsoever, but people still do it anyways. There's like next to no value in playing video games, people still do it anyways. Very little value in watching movies or TV shows, people still do it anyways. Because it's like, it's a hobby. It's something that you enjoy. I would never, ever understand somebody who studies history and doesn't enjoy the process. Does not enjoy any of it. Like, why? Why would you indulge in that if you don't like it? Because there is like, there's a purpose in it because like there's jobs and there's employment out of it. But if you don't like it, why would that be the job you go for? You know what I mean? I don't imagine the pay is great, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, we learn about history a lot in philosophy class, which kind of sucks. But it's interesting seeing stuff about how people thought in the past in their position. Yeah, that's basically as far as it goes. I feel like that's where the line is drawn. Like, that is interesting, but beyond that, there's no, to me anyways, there's nothing else that's worth paying attention to. Like, I think it's interesting to understand the other people's thought process in the past in their position, like you said, because hundreds of years from now, there will also be people doing that exact same thing about us. And I think the insight of reflecting upon the past allows you to have a better understanding of what the future could look like. Doing a shiny only run USM? Well, dude, you just got your starter, so let's fucking go. W. I think history should be an elective. What's elective? Elective is an optional course. In North America, you have your required classes, and then you have optional classes. Classes that you don't need, but typically those classes are just like stuff that helps you in college. Like, oh, I need this if I want to do this in college or university. You know what I mean? But electives are every class that isn't required. Like, I don't need to do a woodworking class in high school. You know what I mean? That's not going to benefit me unless I want to go down that path. So it's an elective. Or like computer engineering, same thing. I do 100% agree. History should be an elective as well. 100%. I think history should be an elective, but it should only be an elective in high school. I think middle school and elementary school is very important. And maybe it's not, because I feel like there might be content that they can't cover necessarily in middle and elementary school that is still important to learn, but you can't learn it at that age. Like, you need to be older to understand it better, which is why it's not an elective, because it's still important to know, but you're too young to teach it. That's the only reason I could think that it's not an elective, at least in Canada anyways. Like, Canada has a really, really dark history, and they kind of shove all of that down your throat in history. Like, they make sure everybody who lives in Canada knows what the fuck happened like 50 years ago, 100 years ago, whatever. I don't know about other countries, though. Obviously, I don't, I don't take United States history. I live in Canada. Why would I do that? Now I'm trying to get shiny Grubhub. Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That's a peak gamer, bro. I'd say that history is super duper important for the sciences. Yeah, but if I don't give a shit about science, why would I give a shit about history? We don't learn about the dark stuff in America. Yeah, I've heard, which I think is very interesting. So it just goes to show that, like, how different some parts are. Yeah, I've definitely, because I've talked about this on stream, and most of the American viewers definitely say, like, oh, we don't really know that stuff. We don't really hear it. They don't really tell us. No, in Canada, we learn everything. Like, Canada, you know what I mean? There's a stereotype that we're nice people, but like, what was dark about Canadian history? Go do your own research. I'm gonna be real. I do not think I'm able to talk about it on stream. I think that's against TOS. War crimes. No, there's way more than just war crimes. Canadian history is a very, very dark history. Like, but when I'm saying Canadian history, I mean like, like the 1800s, like the 1830s. Cause that's when, like, I guess technically British people came over and started like living here. They started like building churches and shit. But there were people who already lived here. You know, I don't remember the official. I think First Nations is the word they prefer, or the term that's preferred. I hope that's the right one. There's a couple of names I don't remember which is which, but I think that's okay. I think that's the okay term. And there was a lot of not so nice stuff that happens. Yo, Dior, bro. Dior, I'm gonna keep it in Minecraft stack with you, bro. I've been saying this over and over again. You've been up here. I need you to tone it down. I do not want to ban you, but you are not leaving me many other options. Like I just said to Google it because I can't talk about it on stream, and then you're asking questions to further push the conversation. I really do not want to ban you, but you are leaving me very little amount of choices left. So the British ruined everything in Canada. No. That's definitely not how it works. No. Not like that. I mean, like, that's a perspective statement. I don't know. I don't form an opinion, but, like, that's all about perspectives. From a perspective, you could say that. From another perspective, you could completely disagree. Oh, we are 10 cards ahead. Insomniac, thank you for the hydrate, baby. Cheers, potato. By the way, chat, we've officially passed how long it took us to find Lotad. We found Lotad, I think it was like 500 something. 585. Cheers, Wolf. Thank you as well. My fault. I forget about TOS. Sometimes you gotta lock in on that, bro. Gotta lock in on that. Like I said, I don't want to ban you, but you keep forgetting about that. I'm not gonna have a choice. 0 to 16th. First you throw. Yeah, Insomniac. All right, bro. Listen. Hey, man, that wasn't me, bro. That wasn't me. I was not alive way back when. I think it's for Wismer's name. Crosshair. Oh, I wish we weren't doing a. Oh my god, I wish we weren't doing a food name theme. Crosshair might be the coolest name for a fucking Wismer I've ever heard. That is like, because it's the eyes, but also Crosshair from Star Wars. Oh, dude, that name is so tough. But food name themes. Food nickname theme. That's why nickname themes suck. But we committed to it. Gotta commit to it. Gotta stick it out. Flopper. Bro does not look like a flopper. $3.5. I think I counted wrong again. Chat, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna be real. I've been saying it. We will figure it out later. We do not pre-fire. What's it called? We do not pre-fire names around here. All of the nicknames you guys are suggesting right now, unfortunately, are pointless because we're not gonna decide the name until we find the shiny. Let me know, no. Tie me up and watch me go. If you know what I mean. Have y'all played Pokemon Champions yet, by the way? Green Bean Plink. Hi, Grim. You're pointless. Come on, AT. Don't say that. What if I take that to heart and I never stream again because of you? What if this is my last stream ever now because of that? What if that was my 13th reason? The balls? Yeah. We still have, it's like 10 balls, but it's a Whismer. I don't see this thing not getting caught in an Ultra Ball. Yes, yes, no, 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 yes, yes. Messing with Mega Process because my fake Pokemon got a Mega. And how is it? Damn, wait, what happened? Did someone die? Shit the freak up, AT. Who are you again? Dude, it's so silly, dude. I was so excited for the game to come out, and now that's out, I don't want to play it. What the freak? Lightning, thank you for the shiny, like, brother. Tutorial suck because the MCs look, but the MCs look really good. It's very customizable. That's cool. That's huge. Character customization is very important in a game. It's very, very important because otherwise individuals do not necessarily feel. I just noticed something. I did just notice that. Blink. What's happening? Okay, we're right. No, I think it's very important to have character customization because it's like it makes you feel unique. It makes your character feel special. You know what I mean? Like Scarvy kind of sucked in that sense, but that's exactly why. Like without character customization, you can't feel like it doesn't feel like your character. It just feels like the character. You know what I mean? Absolute devious name. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a 95% chance to catch a Wizard and 7 Pokeballs at full health. You're gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we got Ultra Balls too. Like, we got Ultra Balls and Great Balls. We're good. Are we gonna stick as the champions? I've heard a lot of people say that, like, the average play on champions is actually really good because there's no IVs and EV system now. It's just a very simplistic stat distribution. From what I've seen, you basically get like 60 stat points that you can distribute. And, that's not what I want to do. That's it. There's no IVs, no EVs. Or maybe like every Pokemon is max IVs and then EVs is like this new stat point thing, which is very, very simple from what I've seen. Which is a good and bad thing. Like a good thing because like it means it's easily accessible to everybody, but it's a bad thing because that means everybody's good now. You know what I mean? Like that skill gap is like missing. So it's like pros and cons. That's kind of just how it is. When it becomes more accessible, it becomes, I don't want to say less fun, but skill gap isn't like skill gap in competitive makes sense. But it's the same thing with shiny hunting. You make shiny hunting more accessible and then everybody can do it. And everybody being able to do something isn't good. Less impressive. Yeah, that's a good way to use that. Making things more accessible is good. Like it is, I don't want to say generally good, but there's always a drawback to it. That is the thing. There's always a drawback. It's a skill gap that shouldn't exist on my own. Just getting characters in order to even compete is just bad. You don't think competitive Pokemon should have a skill gap? I think that's one of the most crazy takes ever. It's a barrier to entry, not a legit skill that should be there. On the contrary, no. I completely disagree. Because, like, there's, like, EVs exist not as a barrier of entry, but they exist to further complex competitive Pokemon. Because EVs make the difference completely. Like having attack EVs versus defense EVs completely changes interactions. And furthermore, it's a skill level because you need to understand which EVs you need in which stats for unique interactions. To be able to one-shot this common built Pokemon, but also have the coverage and EVs to not get one shot by this other Pokemon, but then have this EV range to be able to tank a shot or two of this attack from this Pokemon, and then be able to outspeed this Pokemon, that Pokemon. It's a skill gap. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but if you don't like that skill gap, that is a skill issue. That is what that is. That is a skill issue. That is what it is. You are not good enough to do that. And that's okay. You don't need to be good enough to do everything. I think that is the biggest issue with like so much of like gaming nowadays is everybody feels like they should be able to do this and they should be allowed to do that. So that's why every game nowadays is like catering so everybody can play. You shouldn't be able to play Fortnite if you fucking suck dick at it. Skill-based matchmaking should not exist. Period. I'm talking about IVs. IVs are the same thing. IVs are the exact same thing. There were instances where you want lower IVs. There were so many instances where you want that. You want lower speed IVs so that way in Trick Room, this Pokemon can outspeed this other Pokemon because I'm using a Trick Room team. So I want the lowest speed possible. I want lower speed. Or I'm using a special attacker. I want to decrease my physical attack IV so I take less damage from confusion. IVs are completely random waves? No, they're not. Hyper training exists. Hyper training exists. Competitive breeding exists. That's not true at all. That is not true whatsoever. Breeding exists. Like, you can breed and you can hyper train to guarantee specific IVs, or you can use random ones. And just for the record, it's always been incredibly easy. You guys know that, right? Like to get really good Pokemon. You know, SOS battling, when you get to a chain of 31, the Pokemon you SOS are guaranteed 4 perfect IVs. You guys know that, right? It's guaranteed 4 perfect every time you SOS. When you find an SOS shiny, it's guaranteed 4 perfect IVs. Friend Safari, it's guaranteed 3 perfect IVs, and it's a good chance for hidden ability. Like, it's always been easily accessible. People are just lazy. Now, yes, you know, pre-black and white, maybe a little less. But still, it's not fun or convenient, though. But it's competitive. Competitive isn't meant to be fun or convenient. It's meant to be hard and competitive. That is the entire point. That is that is exactly it. It's not meant to be able to be sat down and played. I don't know about the not fun part. Yeah, but you don't prioritize fun. The fun in competitive is the fact that you were competing at high stakes. High stakes? Why are they high stakes? Because not everybody is able to be there. You know what I mean? It's like the whole point of championships and like watching basketball is because not everybody can be in the NBA. That's why people watch it, because not everybody can do it. So the people who can do it are the best of the best. Removing IVs and EVs just makes it easier to be in the best of the best, which then means it's less exciting to be in the best of the best, which means less people are interested in the best of the best because it's more easily accessible now. It's not bad, though. The same thing happened with shiny hunting. The exact same thing. They made shiny hunting infinitely accessible with Scarvy, Overworld shinies. It's so easy to find shinies now, and now nobody gives a shit. It is infinitely less exciting to find a shiny in Scarvy or Legends EA, and nobody would disagree on that. Why? Because they made shiny hunting more accessible. It is the same thing. The exact same thing. Is Showdown a bad thing for the game? No, but I guarantee you, if you load up Showdown with no practice, you're gonna get fucking mauled. I'm speaking from experience. I like, if I go into Showdown, I get mauled. Because I don't have experience. Because Showdown is competitive. That is what it's meant to be. I don't think we're this time. They're fighting again. They're getting a divorce. No, we're not fighting. We're just talking. We're just having a discussion. I love playing competitive because it's hard, not because it's fun. I get pissed as fuck when I host to go my skills. Exactly. If it's not hard, it's not fun. That is the entire basis of competitive. That is the entire basis. Again, but what about Showdown? It should be accessible because it's not a skill related or it should be accessible because it's not skill related or to team build or battle skills. What? What about Showdown? It should be accessible because it's not a skill related or to team build or battle skills. No, but Showdown has EVs. You're saying, you're acting like Showdowns don't have EVs. Showdown is easier to team build, but like that's what are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm genuinely confused with what your point is. I love random Showdown battles. I used to play so much when I remember the teams. Dude, randoms on Showdown are super fun. They are super duper fun. Are you kidding me? They are so fun. But that is not in any way related to what we're talking about. That's not relevant to the conversation we're having. So I'm kind of confused. Like, there is benefit. There is a pro to removing EVs and that it makes it more accessible. But increasing the accessibility of something, especially something that's competitive, doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing. It doesn't. Like, there is still... you're acting like there is no downside to doing that. And every time you do anything, for every action, there is a equal, if not stronger, reaction. Always. And like what you're saying is that this is an action that doesn't have a reaction, when I'm saying it does have an action that has a negative reaction. And furthermore, that negative reaction has been displayed time and time and time and time and time again. It dilutes the skill 1000%. I'm saying it shouldn't be a weird or convoluted process. It should be easy and convenient, so the difficulties you have are the team building effort and the battle effort, instead of getting the team in order to even be able to play the game. But getting the half of getting the team is like I don't understand. It's not weird or convoluted. It's, dude, in Scarvy, it takes you 10 minutes to build a team. You go buy the EV drugs, you go buy the like you go buy bottle caps, or you farm bottle caps to max with the IVs, you do the EV, you drug them, which takes 30 seconds to do. You change their hidden ability if you need to. You get the item or two to pass down egg moves, and then you're good. Like, you're acting like it's incredibly tedious to team build. I could go jump on Scarvy right now and build a team in like 20 minutes. Most. And by removing an aspect of team building, you are then removing the diversity capabilities of Pokemon, which is part of the reason Pokemon is what Pokemon is. Because it's incredibly diverse with so many unique interactions between one another that make it stand out. And by removing that, you're removing the core of the game. Like, I'm not saying the accessibility is bad, but you're saying that it's like removing EVs is a good thing, and I'm arguing that there's more flaw than there is pro. Because that, like, EV distribution is a huge skill gap. No, because most people just be like, oh, but just max attack and max speed. Yeah, accessibility is good, simplification is not. 100%. Exactly. You know what I mean? Because most people, when they see EVs, oh, just max speed, max special attack, max offense. Oh, it's a defensive Pokemon? Max defense, max SPDF. But no, like, when you look at competitively built EV teams, like, I'm just using Wolfie's as an example. Wolfie's Incineroar is built with like 187 attack, like, I think it's like 14 SPDF, 56 speed, I think 4 HP, and like 52 defense. You know what I mean? Like, you are removing that aspect, and those are there for a reason. Like, there is a reason every single one of those numbers are the specific number that it is. There is a reason for all of that. Every single number there is a specific number for a specific reason. It is to outspeed this certain Pokemon. It is to be able to live this certain attack from this one in like one Pokemon. It's to do enough damage to OHKO these other popular Pokemon. Like, there's always a reason for it. Showdown's a good example. You don't need to have, no, but Showdown's not a great example because Showdown has EVs and IVs, but Champions doesn't. And you're saying Champions is good because it is good that it doesn't. So you can't even bring up Showdown because Showdown is the exact same as Scarlet and Violet. The only difference is Showdown is just a little bit more accessible. A little bit more accessible. I would argue if you've beaten Scarlet and Violet, it actually might be faster for you to build a team in Scarlet and Violet. Maybe not, but like the time difference is like less than half an hour. Building an entire team from scratch. But realistically, if you're building an entire team from scratch, you're spending more time actually crafting the team in theory than you are in game. So, I was about Showdown and Champions versus Mainline. But Showdown has EVs and IVs. Champions doesn't. And Champions doesn't have EVs. Champions has the new stat distribution to replicate EVs. It's not EVs. They're different. It isn't EVs. It is similar, but much more simplified. And that is not a good thing. Someone roll waves a joint? Why? Why? What do I need a joint for? Makes it so sweet. They are? Is it not the same? No. There is not. You don't distribute 252, 252. I think it's like 30. Hold on. I'm going to pull up. Yeah. It's like, I'm just going to use this as an example because I've never played, but I've seen this. This is it right here. Like, this is a King Gambit build that has max attack, max HP, with 2 points invested into defense. It is 32, 32, and 2. EVs is 252, 252, and 4. That is a drastic, a drastic simplification. You seem stressed the heck out. No, I just enjoy discussions. I just really enjoy discussions. Like, I definitely get into it, but I enjoy it. No, dude, I'm chilling. I am chilling. I love these kind of conversations. Without any shiny Whismer? Yes. Yes. My bad, I didn't look at the numbers. No, you were good. You were all good, Brochacho. Like I said, these are discussions, so nothing personal whatsoever. Nothing personal. I understand, like, I definitely think the simplification, like, I understand your point, like, your original base point. I do understand the complaint of having to go out of your way to team build, but you need to team, like, that is part of competitive Pokemon, like, is team building and actually putting the effort where it's needed in the correct way. And there's layers to it. And by simplifying it, you are removing those layers. Any news on more Pokemon for champions or no? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I don't go on Twitter anymore. I deleted Twitter off my phone. I am so tapped out of, like, news and lore. I've got YouTube on my phone. That's it. YouTube and Discord. And my counters already is nice. I don't know what the other kid is so slow. Because we're doing hordes here, William. We're doing horde battles, so we're doing 5 at a time. Versus 1 encounter at a time. And we're forcing the encounter versus running back and forth waiting for it to trigger. You're just very passionate about your point? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm like... I am chilling. I just really enjoy having these kind of discussions. I really enjoy back and forths. All of my fans are in there, and I want to ruin the world. Or I'm assuming you mean ruin the worlds. Paraflinch Togekiss. Paraflinch? Paraflinch. How do you paraflinch with Togekiss? Does Togekiss get T-Wave? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add more over time, I imagine. Hey, what's up, Shopper? What's up, gamer? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, I definitely won't disagree with your point, though. 100%. Like, Showdown is very convenient, much more convenient than most mainline games. I don't think it's that much more convenient than Scarvy, though, because of how easy it is to team build in Scarvy. But that's partially why competitive Pokemon blew up the way it did, is because Scarvy made it superly, like, incredibly easily accessible to play competitive without removing that skill gap. I downloaded Champions and played it through the intro and instantly undownloaded it after I learned there's no offline stuff to do. Oh, that's lame. I mean, it makes sense, though. It's a battle simulator. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's a battle simulator, right? That is the point of the game. It is literally meant to be a Pokemon Showdown. What do you do in Pokemon Showdown? Battle. Doing Rain Team, Switch Swim, Bascule, and Extra Shot. Our Kylodon? Ooh. Ooh, okay. I see you cooking up in the kitchen. The last 2 battle sims were? Wait, what were the last 2 battle sims? What battle sims were there? I thought this was Pokemon's first take on it. Also, it is going to be a mobile app, too, at some point, which is cool. Oh, Revolution. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Revolution is a battle sim. Now, you're right. You're right. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Revolution definitely had, like, story and shit, too. Flinch with Air Release, actually? No, Air Release is 100% accurate. Air Slash. Air Slash has chance to crit. Increased chance to crit and flinch. Well, increased chance to crit and then just normal chance to flinch. But then you have Serene Grace, right? But Para. Para. I've never heard of Para on top of that. That is evil. Because, like, 25% chance to Para plus... What chance to flinch? Chance to flinch. Air Slash... Serene Grace. Pokemon with Serene Grace using Air Slash has a 60% chance to make the target flinch. Oh my god. And then you para flinch, and then you para too, and it's like 25% chance. Actually, no, in Showdown they changed it, so it's only a 12.5% chance to flinch. They changed that. You are or sorry, to get paralyzed, not the flinch. They changed it so it's a 12.5% chance to get paralyzed. Paralyzed. Oh my god. Lame. They just removed the RNG aspect. I think overall, because it's a battle simulator, I think honestly that's a good thing, but it does ruin strats like that, absolutely. You paralyzed. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to paralyze. I'm sorry. Chat, please forgive me. Do you also play Go? I open Go once in a blue moon, see if there's any shinies or hundos, and then that's it. I'm like, dude, I'm getting the correct shiny. What did you face? We got Lotad. There was no correct shiny. We just put Swablu because people wanted Swablu more. We got Lotad. We wanted either Lotad or Swablu, so it worked out. Yeah, it is for the long run. I'm just a silly little guy. And this is true. You did miss a lot of lore, though, I fear. Like, I'm gonna be real, chat. This VOD and last VOD are definitely VODs worth watching. I sure Go is just full of spoofers now. I mean, high key, why wouldn't it be, bro? Spoofing on Go is mad fun. Chat, type one if you've hacked up Pokemon Go before. Not like hacked yourself level 100 shinies and that bullshit, but like joysticks. Type one if you've used the joystick or teleporting in Pokemon Go before. I'm typing one, bro. I'm typing one. Way back when. That shit was so fire, bro. Dude, I would grind that for hours. And then I got like a ban warning. I was like, uh-oh. And then I did it a little bit more. And then I got another one. It's like, uh-oh. 3 strikes, you're out. I'm not losing my account. It's so fun, though. It's so fun, though. It is. Dude, it's crazy to think that, like, they're literally sitting on that. Because all they need to do is cave in and literally add a paid feature for a joystick. The second they do that, they are making fucking millions. And I'm talking like 10 plus million. Easily. But then once they do that, they can never go back, and that sacrifices the integrity of the entire game, which is meant to be like go outside and socialize. But the game ever stops generating revenue, they're sitting on that. That is their last resort to milk it for a little bit more. I went to New York City, then Tokyo, and then spent 30 minutes, got banned. Yeah, there's a cooldown. You gotta wait. See, I definitely avoided cooldowns. I think like the issue is sometimes the joystick thing that I use kind of geeked out. So like sometimes I'd launch the app and it would launch based off my current location and then teleport me, and that would geek out sometimes. Do you get bitches? What do you think? That's when Game Freak is going under? Oh yeah, true. Literally only played if you kid weren't near anything. Yeah, dude, as a youngin, I never had data, so I didn't have a choice. It was that or nothing. We're gonna go to 1K, by the way. We're gonna go to 1K, and then I think we're gonna call for that. Saying ayo. Are we gonna call it? Well, I'll be right back, chat. Hold on, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna do another encounter first, but I'll be right back. It's like, what did I miss, dog? Should have been here, bro. We're gonna gatekeep. You gotta wait till the YouTube video drops. So you gotta watch the VOD. I'm not telling you. You gotta watch the YouTube video, bro. I need to milk viewers, bro. I need that viewership. Okay, and then Mello ruined it all. What do we? All right, I'll be right back. Where's our shiny Whismer, man? Why didn't you guys manifest it? What the freak? What the freak? Oh my god, my headphones are tangled. Shit. Bum bum beat up. My bad, gang? Yeah, you better be sorry, bro. Shame on you, SMH my forehead. Tisk tisk. I was doing summer school to free up my school year schedule, and our class started freaking out over Dratini. Oh, Pogo? Dude, throw back to that, bro. That was a crazy time. When everybody played Pogo and everybody got freaked out over all the cool shit. That was a time. I'ma get the ending right. Hi. Bring that hype back. I don't think that hype will ever come back, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we could ever, like, as a society, get as excited for something as we did for Pogo. Dude, my browser is just not working right now. What was that cringe Pokemon song? I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. That game was Heat, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, that song was Heat, sorry. What are you talking about? Whisper, whisper. You must admit you want it. I just wish we could go back. Don't diss that little Russian kid. Was he Russian? I don't know what he was. Oh, I'm trying to do this. Can't stop this, and I must insist that you haven't had enough. You better get your sorry straight. I genuinely listen to that shit. Nah, that's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. Nah, you can't catch me doing that. You know, if it came on, whatever, but I was not going out of my way to listen to that shit. Absolutely not. Testing, test. Bro, I was like 7. Hey, man, dude. I guess 7-year-old DR was on some shit. There we go. I have to open this again. We just got the start wrong. I'm gonna get the end. Bro, with Shazak? It's not Shazak. It's like Czech or something, right? But I always read that and think of Shazak. Pogo's 10 years old this year. Oh, brother. AT, thanks for making us all feel unk, bro. Wait, is he probably got the brain run wrap on your likes? I don't even know what the brain run wrap is. How does it go? I had a hoodie that said, I go to the gym every day, but the O and go was a Pokeball. Wait, that's kind of Orado. Hold on, AT. That's kind of Orado. Hold on. Wait, that's kind of heat, though. Did you pull Huz with that? Be real. Was that hoodie the Huz magnet or what? There was a Greninja at my school once, ruined the class. That's crazy. Greninja at your school? Because when Pogo launched, that shit only had Gen 1. I feel like the hype for Pogo died by like Gen 3. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Maybe like, no, I'm gonna be real. I think the hype died before Gen 2 was even added. Let alone Gen. But since I'm not stalking, just playing Pokemon Go, I'm pretty sure it's still on the card. W mom. W mom. Whether I should just go in high school? Fuck no. What? What? You didn't pull Huz in that? Are you kidding, bro? Elriz AT. You how do you fumble so hard? You literally got like the Huz magnet on the hoodie and you still couldn't pull? Bitches hated me in high school? AT, don't talk about yourself like that, bro. That's no way to refer to yourself. SMH my head. A little less conversation. Oh my god, dude. You weren't here, AT. We were doing a super training. I think this was yesterday. And one of the HP one is Whale Lord, and like, you know, the super training, like, their big balloons blown up. Somebody said, why is AT in your game right now? Which was so funny. I forgot to tell you yesterday. I don't remember who that was, but that guy's a gamer. Whoever that was, shout out to you, bro. This did in fact, it was so funny. I think it was Joe. Well, Joe's the... I think it was Joe. I think you're right. Every year or two, a game has resurgence at school. Clash Royale, Brawl Stars, Pogo, Among Us, etc. So that's when it was at. That makes sense. That makes sense. Playing Pogo on the iPod. That's how you know you're locked in, bro. iPod goes crazy. Zombie Cafe on the iPod was peak, and I'll die on that hill. Maybe I'll let you on it. Dude, I'm gonna be, I can't tell the last time a game that I played blew up. I guess Clash Royale, but that's really it. Everyone watching us, so baby, let's keep it secret. Little bit scandalous. Is this the last honey check, or do I have one more? I'm just gonna. We'll see. I will check. I think I have one more, but I maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I do have one more. The big brain, big brain. 1K, ladies and gentlemen. Arnagana, shut the freak up. We're about to find a shiny. Is what I would say, but I'm not a liar, so I didn't say it. All right, chat. All right, dude. I'm kind of feeling weird, bro. I don't necessarily want to end stream. But I feel like I should. What do we gotta do today, chat? What do we gotta do today? Now I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't want to play Fortnite. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, Fortnite sounds fun, but no, it doesn't. That sounds like dookie booty. I hate it. Tough decisions, man. I don't want to end stream, but I'm also kind of hungry. Tough decisions, man. Why does decision making have to be tough? Why don't you guys just decide for me? Chat, am I on stream right now? You guys can make the decisions for me. Don't end? Okay, so I gotta end stream. Got it. Because whatever Dior says, I gotta do the opposite of. Alrighty, gamers. Alrighty, game mates. Alrighty, anything in between. Maybe I go live a little later. Maybe I go live a little later. Maybe that's the play. We go live a little bit later. I don't have anything to do tonight, so maybe we do. But you guys are the drill before stream ends. I do want to say a fat thank you to the homies. Dior with the offline tier 1. Thank you so much. Star Khalib with the gifted sub of homie Kiro. Dior with the 11 gifted subs. You're a fucking legend. Vortex with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so very much, Vortex. Crimson with the 100 biddies. Dior with the 100 biddies. Vortex with 3 biddies. Bro said buy yourself a monster with this and get 3 biddies. So close. Only another, I don't know, 977 biddies. And we'll get there. Thank you. Your support is seriously not at all needed, but it is greatly appreciated. 30 fucking subs today. Holy shit. Y'all are fucking crazy. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, place, 2:45 PM EST. I won't be live on Saturday. I won't be live on Sunday, but I might be live later. Maybe. That's a maybe, right? No, I'm not gonna write today. I might be live later. If I go live later, I'm gonna be evil. I'm gonna ping. If I do, I will ping the Discord, and I'm gonna say, fuck the EU guys. Sorry, EU gamers. You guys getting fricked. Maybe you need that, though. Maybe. Evil bitch. Kill up at 3:30 a.m. I'm gonna spam your Discord DMs. 3:30 in the morning. I promise you. Mark my words. I'm going to blow up your DMs. I'm going to spam you on 2 accounts. I'm going to ring your phone a million times. I'm going to blow your phone up at 3:30 a.m. So you better turn on D&D, brother. Otherwise, your ass is waking up. This is your only warning. All right, gamers. All right, game mats. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. I might see you guys later, or some of you guys later anyways. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow or later.